Hello. Welcome in. Ah, there. Good, good, good. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we? Welcome, welcome. We have a person. Welcome in. Bartender the usual? Welcome in, Repulsive. What is your usual? Also, ew, usual. Gross. Sounds very normal. SMH. Welcome in, Squibble. Yo. How are we all going? Welcome to Friday. Ooh, thank you for Sippy. I forgot my coffee! A cider? Yeah, I can totally do that. 1 second, let me just open my CD drive. Glug glug glug. Thank you for the water. Wow. We are in Cyberpunk Bartender Action Valhalla tonight. You're doing well for a change. Skipped on school today. Honestly valid. I'm glad you're feeling well. Sometimes breaks are needed, hey. Aside her, I hardly know. I see. Shaking my head, yo. Terrible joke. Gotta keep this menu playing. The Ballad of a Gay Ghost. It keeps having very good titles up here. While I was preparing. Sorry I'm late, by the way. I'm running like half an hour late. Which... I mean, do forgive. At least I'm showered. At least I'm not stinky streamer. You know? Because, that would be the worst. Imagine tuning into my stream and it smells bad. Please don't imagine that, that's terrible. I'm still working on my lecture about diabetic medications and their off-label use in psychiatry. Ooh, that's interesting to me. I'm familiar with some off-label, med practices. I think I've most commonly heard diabetic medications being used for weight loss. I may be misremembering, but I feel like I remember that. But that sounds really interesting. I'd be, if one day you get to share it, definitely loop me in. Being late is valid and acceptable. Thank you, Squibble. Salute. I tend to agree. I think we have valid and acceptable around these parts. We were robbed of Paris stink. Yes, yes you were. And you will continue to be. I'm sorry? Not that sorry. Wow. Okay. Let's move all our stuff around. As I keep looking all the way over here to read your messages, and I want to be like, yeah, over this side. And maybe, well, now we can see you. Maybe. I'll try not to lean up too much. My hair will get in the way. But I have nachos for dinner. I did, a bunch of work today. Too close. But today has been pretty tiring, I won't lie. With that in mind, give me 2 seconds to, like, run and grab my coffee because it's so important. It's so important. 1 second. Extremely worth. I have a marker. Repulsive, do you just have that locked and loaded? I'm beginning to think that you may. If you want, I can flood. Oh, 1 second. There we go. If you want, I can flood you you infodump about various knowledge about the topic when I finish the lecture. Ooh. Mostly it's really weight loss, but sometimes you have interesting experimental programs such as semaglutide uses anti-addiction. Oh, that's interesting to me. I'm very, unsure if I will necessarily mental bandwidth to totally absorb it in right now. However, I will definitely try to. I mean, when you have happily finished your work, it sounds very interesting to share. But yes, cool stuff. I was doing lots of research today, which is why I'm like, maybe not a whole lot of information processing is on my agenda. But we're about to play a visual novel game. So I better, like, drink. I'm gonna need a lot of water this stream, y'all. I already know that I don't have enough here. And I officially give myself permission to forget all of the voices I gave these characters. Tactical bartending action. Honestly, yes. Let's load in. Oh, that's right. Okay, we've just come back from our break at work. And Jill is... me? Am I Jill? Oh, no, we're going on our break. Okay. So chat, tell me about your week. We didn't have a Wednesday stream this week. So I am behind the times on how your week has gone. I hope that it's been well. I hope that you've been well and that your week has been fun. Wait, can I just fill the... That's terrible. No, that's terrible. I won't do it, I won't. You've been tired of school? Extremely valid. Is it... I don't know how long your school year goes, or if it's got a similar calendar to what I might be used to. Like, will it wrap up for the year in, like, December, or... like, is there light at the end of the tunnel? I'm gonna just choose based on names. This is gonna be a horrible mess out of the city. Assignment! Oh no. We've had enough school. Tense. We've had enough school! Glitch City. All systems go. Will you remember me? Where do I go from here? Everything will be okay. Okay. Started in September. Oh. I hate that. I'm so sorry, Squibble. I thought that I was maybe bringing something up that would be helpful. I believe in you, and I'm so sorry. I'm really trying to be productive. Can't say I'm doing it well, but at least something. Yeah. I'll finish a lecture today or tomorrow. I'll be satisfied, probably. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, that sounds awesome. Oh, and you'll send in kindness to Squibble. Such good eggs in this chat, I swear. Like, people often are like, oh, my community rules. You're a rule. Fine is fine, too high for belief. Yeah. Don't envy it. I'm very grateful that my, school year, quote-unquote, ended. Parson, if you wanted to say, is the lecture for, like, personal research, or is it, like, part of studies? I consider myself more of a peanut than an egg. Okay, you're a good peanut. What's the difference? There are 2 nuts in the shell? You're not Yuki? Dot dot dot. Okay. Oh boss, you're back. Small. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Yeah, sorry about not being here earlier. Okay, Dana's my boss. Dana's a badass and has like 1 metal arm. And a lot of mysterious stories. What else do I remember about my boss? Cool haircut. Definitely next para haircut. Maybe not, but tempting. What were you doing? I had a brief meeting with my Bitcoin regional manager. What does BTC stand for? Oh, everything alright? As alright as it can be, considering that we're closing eventually. Oh. Oh no, is my boss guilting me for the business not making enough money? Someone make fan art of Para in that art style with that hair. Aww. Sounds very cute. Also beyond my technical skills. When will that happen? I don't know. Brian said that we'll be safe for a few months while the paperwork's filed and everything's being put in order. Oh. I was also talking to him about you. About me? Yeah, I was telling him to do whatever it takes to ensure you don't spend too much time without a job. If possible, to reassign you ASAP after closing. See, my boss seems to be such a good egg. Like... Hey, if it helps, Brian might be the angriest of us all. They want to close the only bar in the whole area that hasn't given me headaches, he said. What about Jill? That's right, my coworker has the same name as me. Right. He's the one that worries me the most, actually. He's kind of working using the credentials of another guy that was working here before. Identity theft! In my cyberpunk dystopia? And thank you for the meds reminder. Now is a very good time for anyone who has meds to please do the thing. Assuming they need to be taken. According to, you know, medical direction. My own research is interested in the topic, hell yeah. I'd say it's some top-notch information, since the lecture is oriented on people without special medical knowledge beyond the school program. I can provide up-to-date knowledge and with some tips about experimental researchers. Now that's awesome! So like trying to make the lay of the land more accessible or communicated? I don't know if lay of the land is too colloquial. Like, current state of research. Up-to-date knowledge is probably exactly how I should have put it. That's cool. Who? The one who bought a levitation potion and then threw himself off a building. Ooh. Boss has robot neck. Oh! Oh, you reckon? I just assumed it was some kind of stripy neck piece, but then the color... You might be right. Ah yes, the levitation potion story. You use weird euphemisms, boss. Anyway, I find it hard to believe that Jill will find a job after all this. Just who is Jill? I have an idea of who he is, but I'm still putting pieces together. We know that Jill was recognized as some kind of a protester in Hong Kong. You reckon Jill is like in hiding? We have a radical in our midst. It's you, chat. You're radical. Quick, sick him. It's pretty radical. Is Jill a revolutionary? Hell yeah. Right? Anyway, back to work. There's the boss. Imminent closure is no excuse to slack off. It sure is. Yes, sir. You guys do know I can hear you, right? This place looks familiar. Oh! Oh shit! I'm sorry. This is powerful. This is fucking powerful. And I'm not being like step on me here. I'm like, whoa. I salute. I don't usually, you know, I don't usually like, whoa, powerful people, cool. This is cool. I can articulate myself really well, okay? They do look epic, right? We finally found a commie for that one horror game. True. The detention. Hi, it's Two. You're welcome into. Oh no. Never clip me. I mean, you can if you want to, but cry. Same, but also I'm fine with whatever they want to do. Good. Yeah, I will be recruited into your armed militia? Jeez, I don't know where this is going. We should probably get to know this character before I decide they have a militia. I have so few physical activity in my life, I almost rooted my chair. Oh no! And Brute is radix in Latin, so I'm kind of radical as well. Oh shit. We're armchair radicals. Okay. What's your voice? Excuse me. Is this the... You know what? Yeah, you're getting, boss voice. Is this the Valhalla bar? It is indeed. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh god, what is Say planning now? Excuse me? I want a drink whose name was changed after many women protested. Can you get me that? Oh shit! Feminist queen! Before it turns out they may just suck? I don't know. We'll find out. I hope you'll let me stay in your radical gang. You're in a parson, but you're on thin ice. No, you're in. Sure. Okay, I totally know this. It's the piano woman, right? It was originally called Pretty Woman, but too many people complained there should be a piano woman if there was a piano man. There's going to be, like, uprisings at the next Billy Joel concert. Okay. 5 Adelheid. 5 Bronson extract. 2 powdered delta. 3 Flenagide. What? 3. And 3 Carmatrine. Aged. Mixed. Yeah. Huh? Oh, you clipped it. Bless your heart. That's frickin' funny. Wait. I don't know my own shortcut. Save clip. Those URLs are meant to be, Don't make me regret this feature. Those URLs are meant to be whitelisted. Oh well. Also, welcome in, by the way. Welcome in, I'm bad at naming things. I hope you're going well. I made it. Oh cool. Here you go. Very nice. Thanks a lot. So you know Say, miss? I'm Stella Hoshi. Hoshi. Hoshi? My pleasure. Yeah, I know her. She's been here before, yeah? Yep. In fact, I'm glad you know her, because she left this here last time. Wait, no, you're a cop! She knows the cop. Oh. Wait, no, it's a paramedic. But the paramedics and the cops seem to be like one force. You just got here in time for that? Bless. And thank you. Thank you for your work. Hershey's Japanese for star. Oh. Oh no, she's hot. Hey, look. Maybe she knows the paramedic because she got her eye fixed? That's a sick eye. I actually only just noticed. To be honest, I was distracted by the twitchy. Moving things get my attention, okay? The spinning dial in her eye, just... Thank you. Not the first time, huh? Her helmets have been picked up by all sorts of people in the last 3 months. Valets, nurses, morticians, fire jugglers. She's been lucky enough to always leave it with people who return it, at least. Well, quite a few people. Say's as much of a sociable girl as she is a total klutz. At least when she's not being serious. She's very competent when she puts her mind to it. I see. So did she recommend you this place, or... We're meeting here today. Spinning eye would be sick. I can see why she chose this place. It's the kind of place she likes. What, a dive bar? Oh. Say, is that Kira Miki's autograph on that glass? Seems like the glass is a conversation starter. Nice. Yeah, it is. How did you get it? She stopped here yesterday just before the concert. Really? I mean... Oh, she loves women! She did? Yeah, nice girl. Can I see it? Sure. Yeah, the star-like signature is hers. So your name's Jill then? Yeah. Ain't this nice? Here you go. Do you like her, Miss Stella? Just call me Stella. I do. Whenever you hear her songs, you're filled with so much energy and happiness. Gosh, she loves women. Hey, I love sapphic energy, okay? Sapphic energy is very welcome. Too bad I couldn't purchase tickets for this one. I mean, they were sold out in minutes. Luckily, I could secure a couple for the next time she comes around. Oh, excuse me for a second. Hello? Where the hell are you? Car crash? Oh, you're helping. Will it take long? Alright. Yeah, don't worry. I take it that was Say. Yeah. Will you wait for her? I will. In the meantime, I feel like having another drink. One that was prepared in memory of its creator's dearest friend. Drink in honor of a good friend. Classic? Bleeding Jane. Oh. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to flick through them one by one. The name of a good friend? Jane. See a squibble, no worries. Isn't that stuff really expensive? I don't know what it adds to food. Huh? I don't know what that means. Grizzly Temple, Gut Punch. Mercury? My good friend Sailor Mercury? Actual freaking... Okay, who's your favorite Sailor Scout? I'm assuming a lot of knowledge here, but if you had to choose, my good friend the Pile Driver. When I was a kid, I used to really love Sailor Mercury, just saying. I think because I was a big nerd, and I loved reading and researching in computers. Sailor Mercury was... Wait, am I thinking of the right... God, I hope I'm not making an idiot out of myself. Shit, okay. I'm gonna just go through all of them. Drink in honor of a good friend. You can press the arrows. Yes, yes, okay. We are on the same page now. We've played this before? It's supposed to be in a punch made of innards. Oh. Wait, Hadron. Are they making another collider? I think I read that somewhere. What? Shit. Drink in honor of a good friend? Am I blind? A really big one, yeah. That's like extremely wild. Not in the description. Oh shit. Oh shit. Someone told you about it last time. Okay. Brantini? That sounds right. Martini... Wait, no. Brand was like... Was Brand a person? This is my best guess. This might be bad. Hey chat, if it's the end of the world, then please feel free to let me know. If it's not the end of the world, then I will make this mistake. Three powdered delta. One Calmatrine, full aged. Mixed. This is gonna be so awkward. I'm gonna give you like 20 more seconds, chat. Because I can still reset it, but... I'm also giving myself time to drink my coffee. This is selfish behavior. You can get stuff wrong. Yes! Thank you! I needed permission. Oh, thank you for kindness, Aparson. Aw. Okay. Time to get it wrong. Here. Maybe I'm being too cryptic, but you should know these ones already. She's not wrong. May I ask you something that might be personal? It isn't about my eye, is it? I really hope that I'm not about to ask her about her eye. No, it's about the cross. Are you religious? Throwing kindness in para for this selfish behavior. Oh, thank you. You gotta treat yourself, right? No, it's not. At least, I don't think so. Oh wait, no, this is me. I don't get to serve many cat boomers. Boomers have cat girls now? Oh man. I thought we had some like generational locks on these creatures. Furries of all ages. I'm just kidding, boomers. You can be cat girl. I believe in you. Enhanced boomers. Hell yeah. Evolution never stops. Oh man, I used to like... How do I put this? I found a like community of people who were really into transhumanism, and I used to follow and like just lurk in their Discord as they like tried to come up with ways to like engineer like cat features. I was just like, this is wild. This is so interesting to me. But then I kind of like gave up because I felt like I was being a little bit too voyeuristic? I don't know. Watching people who are very serious about it. Did you go through the procedure because of a disease or because of the fad? The fad? I'd rather not talk about it. My deepest apologies, though. Oof. It's fine. You seem to know your drinks, Jill. I got the last one wrong. Well, I guess I've read a bit more than the recipe book. Do you like alcohol? Yeah, but not in the usual way. I don't drink that much outside of canned beer. Their colors, their stories, the way you need to keep them stored, their designs. Refrigeration. Sounds a bit silly when I say it out loud. Not at all. Do you collect them or anything like that? Actually, yeah. I started with my grandpa's collection and I've been slowly growing it. It's been hard because of my debts, but I managed little by little. Do you like alcohol, Stella? I'm here, right? But I'm normally more of a social drinker. Unless it's with somebody, I don't tend to drink much. I see. Sorry I'm late. Welcome. Aww. Wait, what does the thing on the arm say? 765? I think. You took your sweet time. Yeah, sorry. I got caught in rush hour traffic too, and figured walking might be faster. Luckily, there was a building with emergency stairs nearby, and I climbed down. Eee. Oh, you reckon they're a couple? Climbed down. Took an air cab. Oh. I would suggest using ground transportation, but I'm happy to see you put safety first. Safety? No. Flying cars are just way cooler. Couple of besties? Just roommates? I still don't understand how they don't give you motion sickness. If I find out how I avoid it, you'll be the first to know. Anyway, I'll have whatever she orders next. I'd like a drink that was... You're at it again? You and your cryptic orders always leaving us with weird stuff. Hey, I expect only the best from whoever serves me. They need to be able to answer these kind of orders. Eyebrows. Still, I'm sure you're wearing poor Jill out here with that kind of stuff. I think they should be if they aren't. True story, I agree. This should be a date. She's done quite well so far, actually. No, I haven't. Really? Thank you. Whatever. Please order something normal, would you? That'll be 2 fringe weavers then. You'll have 2 drinks at once? No, we're sharing. What? Like half a glass for each? Isn't it better if it's 1 for each? Don't worry, you'll see. 2 fringe weavers. 1 and 9. It's like drinking ethylic alcohol with a spoonful of sugar. Ah, to be young and in love. 7, 8, 9. Aged and mixed. 1. I was at bar once in my life. I can't and wouldn't like to drink alcohol, but I drank some good juice in bar and it treated me with some other non-alcoholic drinks. Aww, for a good talk about opera. That's so sweet. I love it. Hell yeah. She's so autistic, I love her. Oh, the character, yeah. 2 straws. You know that scene in, Lady in the Trap where the 2 dogs are eating the pescetti and they like are sucking on the pescetti and then they smooch. Okay, but it's the sapphic couple sipping at their straws. Yeah. What? Oh, I missed 1. I did not put enough alcohol in. My bad. 4, 5, 6, 7. No! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No! No! I messed up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Aged. Mixed. 2 French waivers. So, this one's for you, and this one's for me. You said you wanted whatever I asked for, right? Oh, that way. You could have said so earlier. I thought that was evident. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, here. Hey, so this is where I left my helmet. Thanks. You really need to more... Okay, I'm sipping. You really need to be more careful with your things. Yeah, but I have spares. Those spares should be saved for when the one you're using breaks or malfunctions, not when you lose it. Those helmets cost money, you know? Yeah, sorry. Should I say that boss got her head stuck because of a jammed button? Speaking of money, you still going to that meeting at the bank tomorrow? Yep. You worried? I'll refrain for now. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. Oh no, they've got credit problems. I giggle, but maybe. Don't be, it'll be fine. Rumors are just rumors. Rumors? They say something might happen at the bank tomorrow. What? But with all the tension in the air lately, it's hard to know if it's true. As if the fear-mongering wasn't enough, the people have also started spreading baseless rumors. Just yesterday, I had to stop a group of rampaging youngsters that heard the city would be leveled by bombs. Everyone's on edge. Yeah. I know you're worried, but I have to go there. It's orders from the higher-ups. Oh, okay. Tell me something. If somebody came after me, do you think they'd stand a chance? You're quite strong, but I'll take something to protect myself. Be prepared for anything. Would that make you feel safer? Maybe. I'll tell you what. After I come back, we'll get some ice cream. Sweetheart, when I get back from my mission at the bank, we'll get some ice cream. Soothe your jangled nerves. That way you can vent all your frustrations. Alright. Seems my vehicle is here to pick me up. You coming safe? No, I'll stay here a bit longer. Okay then, take care. Bye. She's such a worrywart. That means she cares about you. I've never doubted. Say, why does my helmet smell like bacon? I don't know, pig. Bacon? Not that I mind, I'm just curious. Well, you know how some things absorb the smell of what's nearby? It must have grabbed it from one of the ingredients. I see. Do you believe all that stuff about tensions growing and that anarchist group trying to disband the White Knights? To tell the truth, I'm a bit worried. Even in my division, there's some shady business going on, but I don't want to investigate too deeply. How's the audio levels? These songs seem pretty loud. What kind of business? From what I understand, things like working with human traffickers or drug dealers, letting them act as they wish. Some even say the ones that do get apprehended are the ones that have failed them in some way. I think some songs are louder than others, yeah, I agree, I think so. Stella always says the White Knights are just glorified mall security. Good till this one. Okay. I'll let this one play on a little bit. She says that if it's been proven beyond a doubt that some shady business is going on, Zaibatsu's Corp's main branch would separate themselves from the whole White Knight division. Something about the Associates' fear of bad PR resulting in them moving to the BTC. Sounds plausible. Yeah, kinda worries me though, as I really like my job, and I guess a similar fear exists among the upper ranks. Lately they seem restless. Too much politics, huh? It hurts my brain. I just want to rescue people and help them. So I just want to do my job without worries about politics of any kind. Well, don't we? What are you doing at the bank tomorrow? My colonel needed to relay some information to the manager. I was picked because he trusted me. Well, he said, "You're such a simpleton that you'd never give the wrong message." But it's his intention that counts. Oh. Finally, Dorothy has come back to Valhalla. Oh! Please refrain from doing those sitcom-like entrances. You're disturbing other clients. Oh, come on. You know the audience would have gone wild with that one. Besides, you make it sound like you have a full house. It's uncommon to see you here 2 days in a row. Dorothy. Everyone seems to love Dorothy. I wanted to grab something before starting my shift. Grab something before they start grabbing me, you could say. Hey, you having a drink? Can I buy you one? Why yes, thank you. Honey, you should follow her example and offer me drinks more often. We'll see. What are you having? I'll have what she's having. Then I've got the perfect thing. Let's have a blue fairy. One for both? One for each. Alright. 2 blue fairies. Blue fairies. Blue. Welcome back, Squibble. 4 Adelheid. 1 Lanu. Optional Karma Train? Yeah, why not? Have some Karma Train. Aged? Mixed? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Aged and mixed. Kapow, 2 fairies. Hey, this is pretty good. See? And it's blue like your hair. It is. Sir, what's your name, sweetie? Call me Say. Alright, Say. I'm Dorothy. Say. Yes. Say. Oh, okay, good. That was a jerk. Yes. Say. Say. Why did you just buy me a drink? I just thought you were cute as a button, so I wanted to invite you to join me. Wow, you have to be the first person to offer me a drink without having an ulterior motive. And that includes fuckboy over there. Oh, him! I thought you meant me. I was like, damn. What do you mean? Trust me, when you work in my kind of field, you learn to read cues from everything. Oh, yeah, poor Jill. This girl is simple to a fault. How so? You're the what you see is what you get type. That look on your face is one that simply sees no point in lying. Oh no! I feel called out. Maybe. Coupled with the fact that you're here in what looks like your work attire tells me that you're so married to your job that sex is too far down your priority list to notice its existence. Okay, that's... I'm not married to my job. That bit did not resonate. So, if you invited me to a drink because you found me cute, and that's the extent of it, I believe you. Hey, we have a wand herring. You're welcome in. How you going? I don't know how I managed to choke on my own spittle, but I'm very, very talented. You're doing alright? Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. We are continuing Valhalla. And, you know, choking on coffee. I got promoted to the wand herring. Hell yeah, put respect on the name, right? I don't remember I've read this. Okay, so if you invited me to a drink because you found me cute, and that's the extent of it, I believe you. Thank you. You say she's the first one, but what about Deal giving you a ticket the other day? Who? Oh yeah, the little one with the dogs. No, he doesn't count. He looked like a humanoid mat. Yay! Thank you for sending excited Clover my way. I love. Thank you, a passing girlfriend. Ouch. You seem very perceptive, Dorothy. Thank. But I'm not too far behind. How so? I can tell your body is heavily modded with things you shouldn't even have. Your tongue is BB069 with DNA scanning what? Bebo69. I can't believe there's a model number for her tongue. That's... okay. With DNA scanning capabilities. Your skin is coated with an anti-radiation finish. Your joints are of the premium, extra flexible variety. Just not going to respond. Valid, yeah. And the most important thing, your hands. What about them? I don't know how modded your body is under your clothes. The tongue, joints, and skin are merely interesting. But your hands are the MIRD-113 of Realtor Industry. A model designed to shoot Class 5 bullets from its fingertips. Oh shit. Yeah, Dorothy needs self-defense on lockdown. No, that's valid as hell. That's like, okay, if a sex worker carries protection, valid. What? So? Clause G of Article 17 in the Augmentations and Modifications Law on the topic of ballistic augmentations. Any humanoid or sapient creature under civilian designation that has upgraded any of its person to hold firearms of Class 3 grade or higher will be either commissioned for disarmament or sent to danger zones. What are you gonna do? Real finger guns? Yes! A spy! Oh shit! I didn't even think of that. DNA tongue? Oh, collecting data. Nothing. Eh? I'm not in law enforcement. I just do rescue. And even if I was, I'm not on duty right now. I'm glad that they confirmed whether or not there was a difference. See, I was thinking that she was part of some kind of, like, mesh of emergency services and cops. DNA tongue makes sense. I'm not going to elaborate. I'm glad, yes. What? Bye? Yes. Actually, yes. Yes, okay, I get it. Finger guns. That took me a fucking second. Finger guns is bi culture. Bye bye. Oh. I wanna know though. Why go through with that upgrade? A girl's gotta take care of herself, you know? See? Agree. Good on you, Dorothy. I want to be able to deal with things if they get ugly. And this is the most discreet mod I had. Or at least I thought so. Oh, yeah. Okay then. Can I give you some advice? I guess? The reason I could tell it's not your default hand model is your fingertips. The tips are a little bigger to make the cannons fit. Getting clocked because your fingertips are too big. You could get a small mod that changes them into disposable tips. Oh? Assuming that being used for self-defense and not regular use, of course. I see. Well, I've gotta go. Oh yeah, another thing. If you aim for the arms or legs, once is self-defense. Anything more is assault. Yeah. Bye, Dorothy. Bye, Jill. It's good intel. What? Why the heck did Automod catch that? Finger cannons, extra bisexual. Agree. Apparently extra bisexual was a illegal term. Please come again. Wow, I thought she was gonna take me away. They would put my mind on a vacuum cleaner for 3 years. You reckon they'd let her keep the tongue, or? Too powerful for Twitch to handle. Get a free shot if it's in the arm or leg. Yeah. If I behave well. That's what happens when you underestimate people. Dorothy Roomba! Imagine. The little headband. The bow. And the Roomba. Just smacking against the corner. Okay, I'll stop. My head order mod is biphobic. Agree. Tempted to ask. About what? DNA reading tongue. Very prehensile. Very prehensile. Prehensile. Intuitive. Extra flexible joints? Do you really need to ask? Anti-radiation coating. Hey, my skin's my first tool of the trade. I need to take care of it as much as possible. Oh, it's just SPF This is skincare routine. And it makes it feel so soft no matter how much it... Oh no. Alright then. So you fancy yourself a diviner? Not really. I'm just quite good at reading people. I guess it's a byproduct of dealing with so many people on a daily basis. It's a bit surreal to hear that from a Lilum. What can you say about me then? Let's see. You're very, very, very sexually frustrated. Wow. Not the act itself, but rather that your partners can't seem to satisfy you on a deeper level. Okay, Dorothy, calm down. There's an even deeper frustration. Something happened that's blocking you? Maybe there's someone who you know won't return your feelings. Maybe you were hurt in the past. Thus, your demeanor is that of someone who feels like life is playing tricks on her. Like a dog whose owner never really throws the ball. Okay. Oh boy, did I actually hit the nail on the head? I was making this stuff up on the fly. All of that was just rubbish I say because it's right 80% of the time. Generic bullshit, if you will. You'd be surprised at the amount of sexual frustration people hold. I can't read you, honey. You're too good at putting on a professional face. But this definitely gives me more insight into you. Lucky. Aren't you late or something? I am. But if you'd let me satisfy... Sure. Fine. Bye-bye. Artificial intelligence has come rather far, eh? One wonders how artificial it remains. Shut up, fuckboy. Everything done? Yeah. Hey boss, this might seem random, but... do you remember the first time I came to the bar? When you came to submit your contract? Yeah, why? Well, for some reason I've been hung up on it since this morning. Literally everyone calls Gil fuckboy, huh? Yeah, apparently. I just realized why. The visage that welcomed me back then was... Jill trying to pull your hand out of a jar. Oh yeah, that. I can't remember what exactly, but something fell inside and I tried to retrieve it. I just kind of put my hand in and it got stuck. It was a friend's jar too, so I couldn't just break it. Hey Jill, bleh. How did you get my hand out of that jar? A straw and some butter. Butter for lubrication, a straw... Straw do. Oh yeah, clever solution. Yeah, and that brings me to the random thought. That incident, the helmet yesterday, and how many times your foot got stuck on something for stomping it. Boss, why do you get stuck in so many different things? Huh. Now that you mention it, I remember this one time she tried to eat a big sandwich and her jaw got stuck. Then there was the incident with the TV. I'll admit my fault with the others, but the TV incident was not my fault. The assembly instructions for that stand should have assembled their Z and S better. Should have labeled their Z and S better. You saw what happened when I switched an S2 piece with the 5Z one. Still, Jill's onto something here. Yes, she is. Now, go clean the dishes and you can leave for today. I like to think she'll make an effort now to avoid getting stuck in things. I want to believe. Everything will turn out alright in the end, don't worry. My boss is leaving these notes in my, paycheck? What's it called? Payslip. Well, we've got a fair bit of money. $800 has been charged to your account to renew your membership to Shining Fingered. Jill's subscription got renewed. She'll have no problem focusing at work today. Happy not birthday 11? Happy not birthday 11? Huh? Okay. Let's read, okay. There's a news, there's the shitty tabloid news, there's 4chan, and there's Idle Blog. Let's read Idle Blog. What I do to relax? Nope, we've read that. Dome Concert, I think I read that. Thanks, GC. Yes, I've read that. Oh, right, the exclamation point's probably... Okay. Danger You. Dangerous Opinions. I think we're up to Alice Rabbit Thread 3. Alice Rabbit is like the hacker. It's officially happening. What do you think will happen? Probably nothing. Last time it was the leaks. I think Alice jumped the shark with that one because it seems hard to top. Maybe more leaks? It seems unlikely. I don't think the government would let that happen twice. This is Alice we're talking about. There's nothing they can't do. What if that spooky message wasn't really Alice, but just an epic prank? Who would just hack a site like this? Who would hack a site like this just for a prank? Not me. You're right though, it might be someone else. We'll have to wait and see. What was the date again? December 17. Epic prank. Hacking websites. Epic prank. December 17. Right, if only we knew more about the target now. Sick memes, sis. These Alice threads piss me off. What if that has something to do with the terrorism rumors? Interesting. Alice Rabbit might be a kidder? Crime rate up 5%? Road to Mega Christmas. Light Knights aware of the situation have promised to maintain security. Poverty and lack of opportunities are no longer the main causes of crime. Criminals come from all walks of life. They will murder and distribute drugs for no other reason than the fact it gives them power. It's no longer about feeding their families, it's about domination. What? That's a... I'm trying to work out, is this meant to be like the propaganda take? Yeah, probably. They won't let you say Mega Christmas anymore. Happy Mega Holidays. Fearmongering for sure. Alice Rabbit might be a Kiddo Miki fan, and who isn't? Oh, right. Ooh. Getting tired of your shit, Miss Smithy. Who? Lana Smithy was targeted by Alice Rabbit. Interesting. You won't believe this shocking Kuramiki secret. Content blocked in your region. Fair enough. Let's save. Let's shop. Meet the staff. Beer on discount. Ultra Hanukkah. Powerful. I could buy a computer. I have so much money. Replica toy Turing. Make a Christmas tree though. No. Okay, this is all just kinda shit. I don't think I need any of this shit. You really like that website, huh? I have needs? What? Who's for? Am I talking to my cat? Also my slut shirt. When am I gonna wear it to work? Okay, let's go to work. Good evening. Hello. Seems you made it just in time. Four is your cat. I see. Okay. Let's take a moment and think through just how important nachos are. I looked down and made eye contact with my nachos. It is not like me to leave leftovers. Well, actually yes it is, but not of nachos. Thank you, thank you. I love jalapenos. Oh. Okay, okay. Seems you made it just in time. I think that's just a car backfiring. Really? Sounded more like a gunshot to me. Have you ever heard gunshots? Haven't we all at some point? Yeah, well. See? Sounds more like a car's exhaust. I don't know, it's too dry. Yeah, but gunshots give more echo. What if it's a firecracker? Oh, boss. Firecrackers? Yep, a couple of years ago there was an incident where some dude killed a cop. He managed to slip away because his pistol was mixed up with the usual mega Christmas firecrackers. Nah, it sounded too hollow for firecrackers. Well, whatever. This is not a morning talk show. Ah yes, my morning talk shows, where we talk about gunfire. Oh, you gotta go again. No worries, Squibble. See ya. Actually, you know what? There's plenty of morning news that does talk about gunshots. I regret that sentence. I'm not paying you to chit-chat about meaningless things. At least, not amongst yourselves. Right. We shouldn't lose time over a car's exhaust. Hey! It's time for some tunes. I think I want some, slow tunes. It's pretty chill. Nope. Why does the preview take so long? Sure. It's pretty chill. Oh. Whenever I hear that, it's so familiar. Sure. Yes. Yes. Nope. We'll try that. Too fast. Sure. Can't even hear it. Nope. Yeah. One more. Sure. Okay. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Welcome to Valhalla. Hello. George Costanza? In my dive bar? Hello, I'm looking for some information. What kind of information? What can you tell me about a girl named Crimson Rose? Literally have no idea who you're talking about. Sounds like a tacky online handle. Although, tacky online handle is a bit redundant. What do you mean? Parasocial work is such a cool online handle. Do you know anything about her? Nope, sorry. I have $88 here that might refresh your memory. 80 bucks? Now that you mention it, I remember something. Really? Yeah. Now I'm totally sure that I have no idea whatsoever who you're talking about. Agree, Paro? You're too generous. Nothing at all? Nothing? Man, you're a sucky bartender. Not having any info I need. Well, first of all, I assume that I just happen to have the info you conveniently need. Does that girl frequent this place? Is there any proof I might have the info you so desperately need? Well, And second, you're not going to get anywhere by offering me physical money. In fact, what are you doing with physical money? Do you want to get mugged so badly? Yeah, well... Moreover, even if I did know something, you really think $80 is enough? You can do almost nothing with $80. It's not enough to have a decent lunch. Why are you scolding me? Why did you call me a sucky bartender for not conveniently having info you need? Wait, of course. You want all deals to be clean, so you need me to spend money on the bar. That's how it works, right? I spend money, you give me info. Maybe, maybe not. Okay now, get me a drink, but keep it under $80. What? Promo drinks. Ooh! Gut punch! Okay. Under 80? Is $80 okay? Are there even any other cheaper drinks? That was $170. I have a feeling, yeah, it's just that one. Gut punch, I think? Yep. Okay. 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. I'll get you very drunk. Optional Karmatrine, aged, mixed. Kapow. He asked about a drink under $80, you gave him a gut punch. Well, that's what you get. Yeah. Okay now. You know anything about the girl? Nope. But you said maybe, maybe not. Turns out that it's maybe not. You were the one deluding yourself into thinking I might know something. And like I said, $80 is nothing. So, I need to spend more. I'll give you some intel. Spend all the money you want, but I know nothing and no amount will change that. Can I at least get my money back? Why? The order is right, isn't it? I guess. So why are you looking for that girl, mister? Wunderlei. Art Wunderlei. Art Wunderlei? Why does that sound so familiar? Is this wordplay? Art Von Delay. Von Delay. Art Van Delay! I see, yep. I'm a private detective. It's what I do. So, I'll assume you're either looking for a missing girl or working for a creepy online stalker. You're assuming the girl I'm looking for is innocent or lost. She's not. She's half of the so-called Reapers of the city. 2 guns for hire that work for whoever's resourceful enough to find them and wealthy enough to pay them. Crimson Rose and Cobalt Lily, they call themselves. They still sound more like teenagers' internet nicknames. So who wanted you to track her? I don't know. I got the letter with the instructions and a paycheck. What if it's a prank? Epic prank. I have the money, so what do I care if it is? Besides, considering the amount I was able to cash in with that check, it'd be a pretty wasteful prank. I see. Still, any information or rumors you could give me? They don't have to be related to the girl. Why do you need them? It's always good to keep up with the local goings-on. Well, let's see. Sorry, I can't think about anything right now. Most of the conversations you hear in here aren't rumor-worthy. Humor-worthy, maybe, but not much about current events. At least not beyond what you see on the news. Damn it, what kind of bar is this if you can't gather the word on the street? What kind of film noir world do you think we live in? Jill might know something if you're so fixated on finding some kind of information. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you know something that might help me, Jill? That. I don't. I certainly don't, and I'm offended by the suggestion that I do. He is Cobalt! He knows something. On second thought, maybe it's better if you don't get involved with him. Well, this has been a major waste of time. And here I thought all the noise BTC bars have made lately would be useful for something. Noise? What noise? Speaking of noise, I remembered to turn up the music a little. You don't know? I'm asking for a reason. You'll find out soon enough. Don't worry. Wait, I forgot to turn on the TV! In any case, I guess I'll have another drink and leave. What can I get you? I'll have a Grizzly Temple. Simple enough. Grizzly Temple. 3 Adelhyde. 3 Bronson Extract, 3 Powdered Delta, 1 Calmatrine. All blended. This one's kinda unbearable. It's mostly for fans of the movie it was used in. That's funny. Yeah. Okay then. This is going to be deducted from the $80 from earlier, right? No. Fine. Come on, that has to be something. This week has been slow as hell. The only good thing I've heard is about this girl who threw herself. Yikes. And the whole thing about a woman catching her mid-air made me think it's totally made up. Aside from rumors that the Harbingers are looking to cause trouble at a bank today, no, not really. Damn it. Wait, who told you that? It appeared on the news, didn't it? Yeah, but the name, the Harbingers. Harbingers? Wasn't used. No Glitch City outlet has reported that themselves. There are rumors that someone or something is keeping them silent. And even the international outlets aren't using the name Harbinger. Harbinger? This guy is just George Costanza? That's what I said earlier. I mean, I'm getting the vibe. They're avoiding acknowledging the organization yet for some reason. So you're either one of them or somebody in the know told you about it. Well, he could be surprisingly sharp. Yeah, Donovan D. Dawson was in here for the last 3 days, actually. Really? I wonder if he'll notice the glass that idol sign. I mean, sure. I can't think of anything that would be useful involving him right now. Guess not. Did he talk about anything interesting? Interviewing the idol that had a show a couple of days ago. Dealing with messy interns. Half of the course, I guess. I see, that's... Gunshot. It's a backfire. Firecrackers. Hey, what do you think that sound just now was? It sounded like something very heavy being dropped. Something heavy? Come on, that's not even close. It was definitely more like an explosion of some kind. No, you could clearly hear the clashing of metal. Something that was both made out of metal and very heavy fell down. That's what made the sound. Whatever it is, it's not normal for it to be repeating so often. I wonder if something's happening. I hear there was some gang spats going on. Maybe they took the conflict here. Which means... gunshots. If that's the case, I just hope they don't come too near us. Well, I've got to go. Seems coming here wasn't a waste of time after all. Really? Really? I just have different needs. There'll come a time when this place might help me. Goodbye. Please come again. Gangs, then? Unlikely. This is unicorn territory. They've always been a neutral and important third party in other gangs' deals. The who what now? I'll just pretend I heard nothing. Thank you. You left me thinking about the whole noise from BTC bars thing. What's up with that? I think I heard something about money laundering through bars. Don't take my word for it though. I see. Why is Jill not on screen? I would like to be looking at the person I'm talking to. Thank you very much. You hear that, chat? Why aren't you on screen? I guess I'll find out. Soon enough. Welcome.
I'm Streaming Chan, giving you a live video feed of my life and adventures 24/7.
What? What is the hat though? Oh, that's a camera. Roar? Your eyes are cool. And fingerless gloves. Okay, wait, but Streaming Chan's kind of fucking cool. I'm having nachos. Ouch. Ow. I don't know if this is actually Streaming Chan's music or if this is my radio. Excuse my munching. This is her music. Okay, sick. I loved it. Streaming Chan is my friend. Only missing the denim jacket for cool. Yes, agree. Welcome in, Appalach. Yo. Oh, and thank you for water. Thanks, Repulso. But yeah, this... How do I... Wait, what did that say? How do I... Marry me, Streaming Chan. Oh, it's Chat! Chat, it's you! Hello, fellow youngsters. I think that was, is anyone going to the concert? How do I premium? Ugh. Hope everyone's well. Yeah, same to you. I hope your week is going well. Is going well? Both. How do I premium?
Like and subscribe.
Obviously. Too much ew. Food Dangeroo. Oh. Okay.
Giving you a live video feed of my life and adventures 24/7.
Marry me, streaming chan. Yeah, you are. I'm glad to hear it, Appalach. That's awesome. Welcome to the weekend.
Bathroom time and naughty moments only available to premium users.
You know what, streaming chan? Sometimes you don't have to put it on the internet. Sometimes. Just sometimes. Anime was a mistake. Oh, you're so right. Okay.
It's only $99.99 a month. Go premium now. It's Friday night and you will all know what that means. It's time for Streaming Chan's escapades. Go, go, go.
It is Friday night. You're so right.
Today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFinger.moe. Leaders of VR
adult entertainment since 2069. Okay. You've got some sponsors.
Buy a year of premium membership and you'll get a code. Exchange a code for a free trial of a VR experience modeled after...
Oh no. That's beyond premium. I miss short-haired streaming chan. Excuse.
Today I picked the shoddiest, nastiest, smelliest, ugliest bar I could find downtown. And sadly it actually looks half decent inside. So much for going into a crap old bar that smells like dog urine.
Wow. Excuse me.
But no matter, tonight I'll give you an escapade.
Yeah, you are saying escapade.
An escapade you'll never forget. Hey you, where's the bartender?
Yike. Oh. If you don't mind me asking, what time is it for you? No, that's okay. People know generally where I'm located, like the area of the country. It is 8 p.m. Is it? Yeah, 8 p.m. for me right now. So it is Friday night. It is stream time, yes. I usually start streaming at like 6 p.m. at night, which is why I'm like kinda eating while I stream sometimes, because it's pretty much dinner time always. Yeah. +8 to you. Oh, there you go. Oh, so it's lunchtime. You're talking well.
Very funny. Where is he really?
Wait, no, don't be... What do you mean by that? Don't be weirdly sexist. Right in front of you.
Hey you, the pretty boy over there. Where's the bartender?
Oh, okay, but the boy also didn't seem... Okay. You're looking at him.
No way. No hot shirtless guy playing with fire and serving drinks while flirting with you?
I've literally never seen this in my life.
Yet. No sexy, scantily clad girl jiggling around the place?
Okay, buddy.
You're telling me you two, dressed like fucking waiters, are the bartenders?
Yep. Seems that way. Usually don't eat at the same time. Fair enough. Fair. Is that a problem?
Of course it's a problem. Friday nights are peak viewing hours. I need something sexy or enticing to keep them interested. Oh well, there's an easy solution to that.
There is?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay.
Just take your top off.
Of course. As you do.
You might need it.
Ew. Depending on how the traffic goes. No, I hate it.
Is that piercing glare a no? Come on, one of us is gonna have to take the top off and it ain't gonna be me.
Reality streamer being a nuisance? Who'da thunk it? IRL streamers. I swear they're not all like this. Didn't Japan recently, like, decide that IRL streaming no bad? That was a great sentence, you're welcome. But I swear there's like some kind of update for IRL streamers in- there's an update. Some DLC for IRL streamers in Japan. Real life corrupts.
Ugh, it's too late to go somewhere else. By the time I find an even nastier bar, they'll be closed. What's your policy on wearing pants?
Somebody tried to have me fired for wearing a skirt, so we deal with that on a case-by-case basis.
That's not a concrete answer. I need a binary yes-no answers. I need binary yes-no answers. My viewers have the attention span of fruit flies.
You would never.
If they wanted to use their brains, do you think they'd watch something like this?
She loves us, she really loves us. What's on the necklace though? Is it... Cause it looks like, a t-shirt? Like... I can't make out what the choker is.
I need to keep them entertained. The fact that you still have your shirt on isn't helpful. Wait, I know. Give me a drink. A big one. The nastiest one you can think of. Hello? Service here, please.
Wow, it's like my brain shut down. Sure. Nasty drink. Manly and promo are both nasty, but that's my opinion. Okay, wait. Promo? Piano Man? Sour promo strong? 23553. I'm not good at math. That's not big. Wait, if it's over 10, maybe it's big. Bitter, promo bland. Manly. Blast. Promo. Manly. I don't see any overlap. I don't see any overlap. Bar Pianist Union. Yeah. They all came together for the drink name. Or at least to denounce it. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna do a promo drink. I'm gonna do 3331. That's 10. I'll make an extra big grizzly temple. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm sorry, I'm really bad at math. 10. All blended. Kinda unbearable, it's mostly for fans of the movie. Okay. Kinda unbearable sounds nasty, right? Yeah.
Alright then, cheers!
I don't think you should chug it down quickly.
It's like it hit me, but I didn't feel it until a few seconds later. Is this what being kicked in the balls feels like?
Yep.
Okay, I've decided. I'll just get really wasted. That's gotta be fun enough, right?
You say so.
Okay, in the meantime, what can you tell me about this bar?
What do you mean?
Weird stories, fun stuff, interesting facts. You're being seen by an average of 6,000 people.
make their time worth it. Let's see then. Last weekend we held a party for the Safe Art Toy Company. And? It's a company run completely by dogs. Really? This place was completely overrun by corgis. Wait. Corgis? Did you really serve drinks to corgis? Tuxedo-clad talking corgis, yeah. Wow, awesome. Wait, you're not shitting me, right? I wish I was shitting you, trust me. What else? Let's see. Donovan D. Dawson from the Augmented Eye was here for 3 nights in a row. That perfumed chauvinistic bastard? Huh? There's that word again. Just the other day, someone from the Augmented Eye interviewed me, actually. What did they ask? Oh, the usual bullshit. Who I was, what I did, future plans, inspiration. The one that interviewed me was this small, meek girl with glasses. Oh, I remember her. She seemed a bit bitter though. I wonder why. But enough about that. Wait, can I see that glass over there? Sure. This signature. Is this Kira Miki's autograph? Yeah, she came here before our last concert. Get out, really? Is this some kind of secret hidden bar of the stars or something? Not really. We're just in the right place at the right time. What kind of person is she when she's not on stage? I've tried to get a meeting with her. She actually seemed willing, but she's always busy. Very nice girl, actually. She seems to be completely invested in her work. She loves what she does, and it shows. You'd think she'd be some sort of diva, but as far as I'm concerned, she's one of the nicest people I've met. I knew it! I knew she was nice. Her passion shows in her concerts, you know. She's so spontaneous. Her performances are never the same. Every time she sings Shine Spark, I feel like my soul is warming up like a high-performance computer. My soul overheats too sometimes. Shine Spark. I find myself singing it in the shower all the time. And those who pay premium can hear me sing every day at $99.99 a month. Go premium now. That aside, I was about to call bullshit on what you said. But I guess you do have some sort of proof for everything. Can I keep this glass? No. Pretty please? No. Party pooper. At least this bar might be more interesting than I initially thought. The one thing that'd make it perfect is if Pretty Boy over there had a pass with the KGB. Funny you should mention that. Who? Yeah, that'd be crazy, huh? Are you gonna order anything else? What? Oh yeah. This whole getting wasted thing. I heard of a drink called a Bad Touch. Yo, get me a big one of those, please. A big Bad Touch. Coming right up. Alright. A big touch. 4 Bronson extract. 4 powder delta. 4 Flanic guide. 8 Karma train. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. On the rocks and mixed. Yeah. I was expecting something dirtier. We have olive brine. I can pour in a bit if that's what you want. No, not that. Such a dirty name, it feels like the drink ought to come in a phallic glass. Or be this thick white liquid, okay. That would have skyrocketed the watches at least 3-fold. Ay. Okay. Sippy. Hey Judge Khan, welcome in. We are playing Valhalla. Aw. Thank you for the kindness, yo. How are you going? Welcome to the weekend. Oh, and how's the game?
Don't you have anything like that?
Nope.
I'll have to make do with the condensed milk when I get home. Friendly reminder that today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFinger.moe. Leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. Buy a year of premium membership for a neat code.
Oh my god, okay. What's the deal with that VR experience?
Well, a fan made an N&D model of me. When Shining Fingered asked me about a model for our partnership, I just contacted him. He got money for polishing the model a lot more. I got my partnership. We all won. I even got him a year of free premium membership and a VR set.
That's nice.
You're well, I'm glad to hear it.
Game's good. If I can stay focused on it, I should get my money's worth out of it.
Nice.
Wait, what's NND?
Don't tell me you haven't heard of Niku Niku dance. Niku dance.
I asked for a reason.
It's music videos with 3D models. Yeah, that sounds like a good enough explanation.
I see.
To be honest though, the model's a bit meatier than me. Not that I mind it though, considering the use it gets. You know, I was expecting you to be more scared when I said that you're being watched by a lot of people.
It's hard to be scared when you can't see these people.
Disagree. But they're still there, you know? Sure, they're behind screens and sometimes the opposite corner of the world. But every single one of my viewers is a real person with a real life. Not being here doesn't make them any less real.
The amount of, like, catering to the audience. I understand, but it's just not the same. They're not here visibly paying attention to me. I don't get paranoid because of my phone contacts.
That's true, I guess. So tell me, what made a lady like you become a bartender?
It's not exactly an exciting story.
Does it involve a man?
Nope.
What about a crime?
Nope.
A childhood promise?
No.
A religious vow?
A what?
You're not going to tell me that you just decided out of the blue to quit your job and start bartending?
That's actually what happened, sorta.
Oh, come on. No epiphany? Quarter-life crisis? Not even a hot teacher somewhere along the line? What? Life isn't always a young adult novel where every decision is a road cone. And that's a problem. 1/3 of my audience are teens that shouldn't be allowed to watch my streams.
Huh?
Throw me a bone here. There must be a nice mystical story you can tell about yourself, Miss Bartender.
Well...
yes.
Sometime after I started working, I got an interesting client. He was a DRKSOL. Dark Soul?
Dark Souls?
A really old Lilum model. Apparently his power supply was running low. His charger was destroyed and he didn't have the money to buy upgrades or replacements. He also seemed to have neglected his maintenance. He was from the time when the collective source wasn't a cloud storage system, so he wouldn't be uploaded there once his body ran out of energy. Soma?
Keep going.
It was weird, you know. He was the only Lelum I've seen with a clear-cut fear of mortality. No transcendence for him. He would disappear once his batteries ran out. It's like knowing you'll vanish while everyone else passes on to heaven, he said.
Oh man.
I guess he felt bad about burdening someone else with his problems. So he went and gave me a fingertip of his that fell while we were talking. Before he left, he said, If you remember me, maybe a part of me will transcend. Oh shit, okay. Sometimes you read shit that just kind of whacks you in the tummy. This kind of whacked me in the tummy. Sorry, chat. Why tummy? I don't know why tummy came to mind. Okay. Yeah. Bravo. Touching, full of feeling, completely awesome. I'd pay to see a movie like that. So what happened to that finger? I made a pendant out of it. I carry it with me at all times. Even while bathing? Oh my god. Almost all times. Now that I think about it, how do you handle the stream if you want to watch a movie or something? I have a plugin that lays mosaic censorship over whatever I watch on TV or in the theater. 1 second, I just gotta see if my current layout has that. No, it doesn't, never mind. That would have been funny though. I see. Okay, this is getting stale. I'm gonna heat this up even if I have to do it myself. We need to drop a cow in here. Drop a cow? Miss Bartender, get me drunk. I don't care how, just do it. Okay. Okay. So we want something with optional carmetry, right? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe I shouldn't get them that drunk. One of these will make all your teeth turn blue. Hope you brush them well. Fuck it, let's see what happens. Then again, RSA. Blue. So, light-headedness, clumsy tongue, palms sweaty, knees weak, arms spaghetti, can't feel my legs. Can't feel my legs? Alright. Oh no. No. Oh no, why did I make this choice? I forgot. Okay. First, I'll try to guess your bust. Okay, that's not the weird stuff I was expecting. You did this. I mean, I must warn you. I must warn you. I have a 90% success rate with this. I'd say B. Not big enough to fill a hand, but not small enough to... Okay. You're a B, right? I'm not discussing my bust. Don't be like that. Your attitude makes me think you're an S, and your behavior makes me think your blood is AB. I don't get it. Like S tier? So, how many did I get right? Who knows? Ugh, please let me get on with this. Is this suddenly the kind of game my risk viruses know? This is not actually a lewd game. This character is just being inappropriate. As for sadist, she's saying Jill's a top. Oh. I've never heard it phrased like that. Okay. I need you to cooperate if this is going to be a success. Can I ask something? Finally! What's the point of getting drunk if you're going to behave the same way?
I guess it is kind of redundant. Because you see, I'm drunk 24/7.
Aww.
Yeah. Knowing people want to watch me do anything and everything. Seeing the viewer count steadily raise as I take more risks and become more adventurous. It's a feeling that neither alcohol nor okay.
Do you really get lucky if the other person knows they're being streamed? Wouldn't S be sub like in DS? In Japan it's SRM. I see. There's a song about this. You know what? I should have known this. Anyway. What's the name of that song? Wait, I've got to Google this. Cool and Unusual Punishment. There's a song about the kink scene in Japan, written and performed by the band NoFX. Yeah. You'd be surprised by how many are actually okay. I'm not really wanting to lean into the sexy stuff, so forgive me, chat, as I like kind of move on. How do you deal with people who don't want their identities revealed? Everything's written here. By being captured by this camera, you hereby consent to the use of your face on all material produced by Streaming Chan LLC. I'm not sure how legal that is. People believe it is, and I'm yet to be troubled by a lawyer. It's funny though, when you're on the street, unless it's somebody really hot, you can't recall their faces. But learn their name and suddenly they're a fucking snowflake that's better than all the rest. What? Huh. This is weird. Oh, this is weird. I'm feeling sleepy. You did ask me to get you drunk. Why is it weird? I haven't felt sleepy in quite some time. In fact, I've been sleep deprived for a while now. How long? A week? A week? Weeks are the best one. Weeks are the ones with 30 days, right? Yep, totally sleepy. I can feel my eyes getting heavier. And there's this weird lag when I try to move. What's up with that? Anyways, I think I'll take a little nap. Oh, thanks for the raid, Itachi-senpai. Yo. Welcome in. How was stream? Yo. If you'll excuse me. Okay. Okay, we got another person asleep at the bar. Should I call a cab? And risk waking her up? Leave her be. I'd rather break the rules and let her sleep than deal with her again. I'm gonna take my break now. It's been a while since I've needed a cigarette this badly. Oh. Alright. But yeah, welcome in. How was your stream, Itachi-senpai? Shoulda. Yeah, there we go. You're playing Ark. Oh, sick. Wait, that's saved, right? Yeah. Okay. It is now safe to keep playing? Huge if true. Oh wait! Hey, it's you! Oh, and it's Dorothy! And... okay. Was good start on 1.1.3, then switched to Ark, still playing it. Oh, sick. As in you're still in stream? Either way, I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. We're playing Valhalla, which is Cyberpunk Bartending Action. And this game is, I don't know. No, off stream. Okay. I was like, how does that work? Either way. This game is, I don't know. There are some people coming into this bar that are like, out of 10. I wonder if I hadn't given her so much alcohol if she wouldn't have fallen asleep. Probably. The lovely sensation of feeling like you're forgetting something. Oh, tunes. Okay. I'll just wipe half this time. That's true. Nope. Dusk? Yeah. Train Dream. Sick. Skyline. Nope. Feel like I'm about to watch a 90s teen high school rom-com. Ooh, thanks for meds reminder, yo. If anyone has meds to take, this is, now is the time. I endorse you looking after yourself. After school special, don't drink, kiddos. Okay, underground club. Building and taming dinos. I can do all day in this time. No. You have a med to take? Oh. Perfect timed reminder then. Yeah, please look after yourself. For real, for real. I'm just gonna... Cool. We'll grab those. I really like Snowfall, actually. That's a pretty song. Meds Reminder MVP. Very often it really is, right? It was a very good idea. Shoutouts up awesome. All done. Feeling better? Fresh air does wonders for you. Cigarette smoke. Well, for a given value of fresh anyway. I insist that it sounds like dynamite. No, it was too long to be dynamite. It sounded more like some heavy-duty tool. You're a heavy-duty tool? Oh no, it's my sense of humor. Hey, kindness to a person. Lovely. Wonderful. Yes, I am. Wait, damn it. Oh, welcome back. Who? Have we met? Sir? Okay, I don't know why, but that neck just, like, scared me. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be, like, robot-phobic? What's the... I've forgotten what you're called. What is your kind again? Oh no. What are they called again? Gonna hit the hay. No worries, see you, Judge Khan. No stress, no stress. Lilum, thank you, Lilum. That is exactly what I was trying to remember. I do love the way the pupils blink. That's sick. That's freaking cool. Okay. I could have sworn this place looked a lot more pink the last time we came. Maybe it's the lighting. Is there a pink channel? Whoa! Passy. Ooh, there is a pink channel. It's the propaganda channel. I'd buy that for $1. Nah, we'll keep Noodle's channel on. Hey, bartender. What did that noise just now sound like to you? I say it sounds like construction. Wait, what's your voice gonna be? I say it sounds like construction, but Betty here says it's dynamite or something like that. Not you two. Do you think it's dynamite then? What? No, I say it's a backfire. It's a gunshot. Firecrackers! See, those sounds have been going on all night and we can't figure out what they are. Well, we aren't here to discuss that. We're here to... who is he? Jillian, nice to meet you. I don't know, you have more of a John face. Where was he last weekend? I don't know and I don't care. He already made amends for leaving me to fend off all those dogs. Anyway, what do you want? Beer? Oh, what the hell. I'll have a beer too. 2 beers coming right up. Okay. Beer. Beer. With beer and some beer and beer. Mixed. Slot 2. Beer. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. There you go. Thank you. Man, after all, beer is always the best beer. Yeah. So tell me, bartender. Just call me Jill. Jill? That's a nice name. How's business lately? As usual. Wait, I guess you don't really know what usual means for us. We're not the kind of to be filled to the brim during rush hours. We don't have that many regulars. So it's just the same. Nothing's changed. I guess when we came here with all the dogs, it was quite the change of pace, huh? You have no idea. I have a question, Jill. Is it about the girl sleeping next to you? Premium. Please don't wake her up. Do you regularly let people sleep here? No, but I'd rather have her sleeping than talking. Should you be saying that with at least 6k people listening? Let them hear. I don't care. 6k people? She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her life 24/7. That sounds familiar. I think one of the dogs talked about seeing someone doing that. I don't know if it's the same person. So, 6,000 people watching and hearing us? Yeah, it seems like something I should tell other people that come here. Considering the way she's sleeping, they're probably only hearing us. The camera is against the table. I don't know how many people are still in the channel though. I see. So, there will be a lot more witnesses if something's said. You have to go? No worries. See you, Paulson. Have a good one. And thanks for dropping in. Whoa. Ooh, I will use this as a prompt to BRB real quick. I really need more water. This game is so much reading, you know? I will be back in a moment. Oh my gosh, it's so warm. Why did summer occur? I mean, it's spring, it's not even summer yet. Thank you for the welcome back here. My goodness. Whoa. Big stretch. I just realized how tiny chat is. Your teeny tiny chat. Miniature chat. Oh. Let's make you bigger. Yeah, why not? Me a little taller. Hehe. Okay. Time to Valhalla. Or is it? Now it's time to drink some water. Oh. So, there'll be a lot more witnesses if something's said. Do any of you have a criminal past? Nope. Just a minor charge of petty vandalism. What did you do? Painted graffiti outside my high school saying, Ms. Thompson's a cunt. Why'd you do that? Because Ms. Thompson was a cunt. She constantly humiliated whoever got her questions wrong. She also constantly bullied 2 of my classmates. True, I got a week of suspension, had to clean the wall. But it gave everyone the courage to speak up. So how's stuff up at Doglandia? Huh? Oh, are they from the same place as the dogs? Well, we recently struck a deal with Farmer Fabrics to start a doggy clothing line. Farmer Fabrics. That name rings a bell. It's that textile company where the owner believes herself to be an alpaca. Oh yeah, that one. We had her here some time ago. She got drunk and so much saliva everywhere. But anyway, dog clothes? We hired a new employee and she showed up. She showed the higher up some designs. After a couple of talks, they decided to give the clothing production a try. Those designs were embarrassing, you know, but something tells me that's why they were approved. You guys want anything else? I'll have whatever this guy orders. Let's see. I'll have a brandtini. 2 brantinis then. Six Adelheid. 5, 6. 3 powdered delta. 1 Calmetry. Aged. Mixed. 6 Adelheid. And 6. 3 powdered delta. 1 Calmetry. Aged. Mixed. Here you go. Here you go. You have such a wimpy taste in drinks, deal. Not all of us spent their weekends in college partying like... Actually, not all of us went to college. You missed nothing. Sometimes I wish I could go back in time and kick myself. So true. Something on your mind? You as well? You want to go back in time and kick me? And kick yourself? What for? No, you know what? You don't need to disclose that. Solidarity. That girl that's designing the clothes. Or, what about her? She's cute, but she should take more care in her appearance. Oh. Same to no college. Ah, I see. Valid. I mean, right now she fits the unkempt cutie category so well that it's Most painful. What? So why should she change? She's rocking the unkempt cutie. It's so cliched that I can't help but cringe while looking at it. Cringe? It's like when you see something, such a cheesy movie cliche. You just feel the need to kick whatever the hell it is. Kick? Betty, I didn't think I'd have to say this to you twice in the same month, but you shouldn't kick people. I wasn't gonna kick her. Why'd you think I'd kick her? Because I've seen you kick people before. Apparently unprovoked or due to complicated reasons only you understand. Fine. Guilty as charged. Still, I'm gonna do something about her. I feel like I just need to. I don't understand people like this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat, if this is like how you roll, but I actively don't understand. It's a matter of honor. Honor, she says. Well, maybe honor isn't the right word. But she has potential, and I'm not going to let her waste it. Jill, I'm going to check the antenna on the roof. Alright. She's your boss, right? Didn't you meet her before? No, I'm just the veterinarian. The dogs are the ones that organized a meet. I'd say she's really good looking, but honestly, those pants rub her charm. Go away, Betty. I'm sorry. I don't like the energy that Betty is bringing to this world. Stop trying to change other people. Let other people exist. Wow. Let people be different. What do you mean? They make her look too uptight, and at a glance, she doesn't seem like the type. Some shorts or a skirt would fit her better. Well, she wears a skirt or pants depending on her mood. There was also this one time where she came in wearing a kilt. That kilt was awesome! Damn, she has nice hearing. Now that I think about it, you have that hobby of speculating what someone's personality is based on just their looks. I mean, you did the same with Jillian. Amazing. You actually made that sound weird as hell. Yes, I have the habit of trying to guess someone's behavior based on their looks. No, it's not a hobby. You made that sound like I'm some sort of creep. I did? What did you think about me? Nothing much, really. Mostly that you were too polite. Not a natural polite, though. More like a professional polite. You're like that because you need to be. That was it, really. Although, the way you looked at me when I said your boss could use a skirt or shorts was interesting. You seemed interested in what I said. Like you'd like to see that scenario. Oh, yeah, right. That's right. I'm obsessed. Well, maybe not obsessed with my boss. I have a crush on my boss. You're thinking too much. What do you think about Jill, then? He's either a total simpleton or acts like one in a way that consumes the rest of his character. Yeah. But anyway, I'm just a veterinarian. My judgment might be clouded by seeing so many furry businessmen. Let's have another room. Sounds like a good idea. You'll have something strong. You need to pump some testosterone into your tasted drinks. Betty, go away. You'll thank me later. Trust me. Then 2 strong drinks. Manly drinks. I don't care which ones. Well, shut up. Okay. Make a strong pile driver. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. All mixed. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. My boot scooting baby is driving me crazy. Here. Now, drink. Oh, man up. You'll get used to it. Hey, Jill. Has someone ever proposed to you as a prank? Why as a prank? You know, make you think they're falling in love with you, just to reveal that it was all a prank. Jill? First year of high school, the guy I had my eyes on for a whole year had asked me out. Saturday morning, I go to the meeting place. What do I find? It was all a prank. Ouch. Sorry, The worst part isn't that they set me up, but rather that I saw it coming. I knew that guy wouldn't find me attractive enough to ask me out. I knew those bitches would target me sooner or later just for kicks. I knew it all, so when it all happened, I felt nothing. They confirmed my suspicions that teenagers are a plague that must be eradicated. Oh. No. Anyway, why the question? Hey, piece of scrap. Yeah. These are the situations where you should have stopped me before I said anything. It's better to learn by tripping yourself. Why the question though? I was asking because one of my ex's cousins has been hitting on me the last couple of days. If it was somebody else, I'd pretend to be straight with the help of this piece of scrap here. Sadly, she knows who I am. Worst part is... Oh, you're queer! So, like, when you said that person should be adjusting your behavior... Knowing Vera, she probably put her cousin up to it as a practical joke. Well, I'd suggest telling the cousin that she should cut it out. If she feels genuinely offended, then she might not have been in cahoots. But I'm just spouting nonsense based on what you've told me. Don't pay too much attention. It's better than my suggestion. What was yours? Waterboarding. What? The fact that she knows how to waterboard somebody is what scares me most. I feel like knowing how to waterboard Moving on. The Girl Scouts also taught me how to skin a deer, and I see nobody making a fuss about that. Waterboarding ain't complicated. I was just kind of thinking that, like, I'm not going around introducing the world to that. However, I feel like the specifics of it have definitely been outlined in some, you know, what's it called? Like, late show, night show, daily show? I don't know. Anyone who's messed up drinking water from the shower has basically learned it. Very, yeah, I guess. Sort of, maybe. Anyway. Girl Scouts taught you how to skin a deer? Maybe I wasn't in Scouts for long enough. But yeah, your advice sounds good enough. Especially when you factor that if Gina's being honest about her, she probably won't feel offended. Gina, which one was that again? Blood. Blood as a cutting board, but cute as a button. Light as a feather, flat as a board. Oh yeah, she came to the office Christmas party, right? That's the one. Well, it's getting late. We should be going. Yeah. Witchcraft. I thought I was funny, okay? I thought that was a funny joke. Thank you again for everything, Joe. Bye. Please come again. Back. Those damn cats moving the internet antenna. Oh yeah, Jill. Some guy said I should tell you that the bunny's late. Whatever that means. Oh shit. Boss, I'm leaving early. If I don't come back in 2 days, consider me as good as dead.
Yeah.
Shouldn't we be worried?
Think of him as a kid that tells outrageous stories to get attention, and everything will be easier.
Still here playing Ark and lurking. I love that, Itachi Senpai. Bless you.
Besides, he knows how to take care of himself. Yeah. He'll be here on Monday like nothing ever happened. In any case, I'll be back in my office. Maybe now I can finish watching that didgeridoo tutorial.
Okay. I don't want to spout nonsense, but I think that the, like, lineage and learning of didgeridoo has more, like, cultural significance than learning it off, YouTube. Then again, I might be totally wrong. This just in. News at this hour. The Apollo Trust Bank has locked its doors, leaving around 30 people trapped inside. The security system is activated after somebody tried to steal information from the main database. Early this morning, the bank... Damn, that's rough. Ah, hello Jamie. Good evening, Jill. Did you see the news about the Apollo Trust Bank? The newsflash just ended. Sounds like things got ugly. From what I heard, there was a commotion earlier today. Something about people being unable to leave the building. Let's hope for the best.
Yeah.
Jill stormed off just a minute ago, though.
Oh. True.
I see. Guess the bunny was late. He definitely knows what's going on.
Well, what can I get you?
Give me a Mars Blast.
Coming right up.
Deep fried Mars bar.
6 Bronson extract 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 powdered Delta. 4 Bruma. 2 Karma Train. Did I do that right? 6, 1, 4, 2. Blended. Hell yeah. 1 Mars Blast.
Yeah, this is the one.
Mars Blasts have always seemed poorly named to me. Shouldn't it be red instead of yellow? Then again, the whole red planet thing is still in its nickname. Yeah, can't believe I'm...
Hey, who's this girl?
She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her life 24/7. I'm guessing her equipment's still running, so you might want to watch what you say.
Thanks for your advice.
Oh, but the message about the bunny got communicated. Changing the subject a bit, have you been hearing explosions or something throughout the day?
I heard that a supersonic drone was undergoing tests and lost its course. That might be it.
Ah. Hey boss, the explosions were caused by supersonic drones.
Bunoi? No.
The Bunoi was late. Wait, how do I say it? Bunoi or Uni? Uni? It has a boing. That sounds better than firecrackers. Okay. Munching for a sec.
Forgot to unmute.
I started talking about how much I love jalapenos.
Mm-hmm. We've been trying to figure out what they were all day. Oh, I see. Sonic... Sonic booms are not sounds people can normally identify. This one drone made a lot of noise when breaking the sound barrier. Is this an area to test that kind of stuff? It's not, which makes the whole thing quite suspicious. Huh. Man, if only Jill was here to hear that info. He thought they were gunshots. You worried about him? Sort of. He always leaves without notice for days, but he always comes back unscathed. I'd be lying if I said I'm not worried, but at the same time, I've just kind of become used to it. He can be a troublesome man, huh? Sometimes. Say, I think the people in the bank will be alright? This isn't the first time the bank is closed like that. But something is off about this. Off? Huh. I don't know. Maybe it's the hour. Maybe it's the fact that the news is making an unusually big stink out of it. Let's hope I'm just overthinking it. Yeah. You worried about something? A girl that was in here yesterday said she was going to that bank. It's not like me to be personally invested in what happens to clients, but... Never mind. You want something else? Yeah, I can make time for one more drink. Fetch me a beer. Let's keep it simple. Sure. Beer. 1 Adelheid. 2 Bronson extract. 1 powdered delta. 2 Guide. 2 4 Cometrine. Mixed. Beer. Yeah. I once read that beer played an important part in humanity's history. It did. Correct. Yeah, I'm familiar with the theory. It's an interesting one. The gist of it is that brewing was an important part of society during its development. Drinks were ubiquitous while feasting. They helped to foster bonds and build faction alliances. Given enough time and enough beer, larger societies would be born. I think there's also something in there about agricultural practices to grow and harvest hops, right? You seem to know a lot about those. No, just enough. Jill, have you ever thought about brain uploading?
Brain uploading?
I was thinking, what's the point of uploading yourself if you're still here?
Oh, it's Soma!
Let's say you upload yourself and, effectively, that new someone's in cyberspace. You'll still be here. Wouldn't it be weird to know that there's a you that's not you somewhere? Sir, I have dissociated so much in my time. Sir, my friend, you have no idea how familiar I am with being here and not here, and there being a here and there being a me not here. Sorry. I think brewing also killed bacteria, so it'd be safer to drink than water in some places. That actually makes a lot of sense. Hey, very shelf-stable. Source of calories, true. 2. But like water and like, it's, sanitation or bacteria. I've never thought about that. That makes so much sense. Okay, that's an interesting point. I guess I'd be the same as cloning, huh? Imagine if your cyberspace self found out about the real you somehow. Would they want to hang out? Maybe they want to hold hands? Hell, imagine talking to your other self. There's more. Imagine placing multiple copies of you in different situations. I would hang out with myself. Me too! Like, I feel extremely comfortable with the idea of just vibing with someone. And yeah, if they're the only one who leaves alive, that's fine. Finally someone to play Blood Bowl with. Is this a video game? My apologies. But still, yeah, they would know the rules if you do. More or less. Nice. What would I do if I was hanging out with myself? Okay. I would talk about very niche things. I would go on tangents that are like super fucking niche. I wonder if we'd come to new conclusions together, or if we'd always reach the same conclusion. If we put our heads together, maybe we'd get a headache? Exposing each one to different scenarios to see how they develop. Oh, iterative? What's it called? The, like, machine learning technique where it's like throw them all at the same activity. I guess it is kind of heartbreaking in a way. Imagine someone with some illness uploading their brain into the ether, only to find out their physical bodies are still alive and here, instead of living in a place where there is no disease. It's a loaded assumption of self and connection to physicality. But I guess there are probably some people out there who would feel that. It's not absurd or impossible. I remember an article from a while back about the earliest forms of brain uploading. It would scan the brain in such a thorough and intense manner that it would effectively kill the person. Whoa. They use the words, burn the brain. Ew. Ew. Ouch. All for nothing, because the data would be corrupted or broken. Ooh. Yeah, see, that's the real fear. The real fear is, honestly, that, like, either it being corrupted and broken because the process is not actually straightforward, or because it, like, someone alters you. Yeah, that's an uncomfortable thought. They halted all brain uploading research after that. I think they started another project about living brains in jars or something after that. The subject interests you, huh? It makes for a nice time sink when I'm doing nothing. Yeah, exactly this. This is how I feel about philosophy. Well then, nice talking to you, Jill. Same here, always a pleasure. Say hello to Jillian for me when he comes back. Please come again. All done. You wanna stay here? Seems the street's quite restless. Thanks, but I'll pass. I have a couple of matters to attend to at home. You do? Yeah, I ordered a nano camera module for my apartment. It should be installed by now. Nano camera? Isn't that a tad expensive? Yep. To be honest, I asked my mom for it. She'd been pestering me about what gift I wanted for Mega Christmas for a while. Okay. I have a mom. She's been asking that for 4 years now, and I've always said I was fine. So I took the chance and asked her for it. Used up all the past gifts. Oh. Feels a bit weird to ask your parents for a gift like that when you're 27. I'm 27. I'm sure she doesn't mind. So what will the Namco module change from your apartment? I got the basic plan. Walls and one piece of cloth. So I picked my kotatsu too. Oh! So I get to like change the aesthetics of my room? That's a cute touch. I like that. Wait, I'm assuming me, the player, gets to do this. You have a kotatsu? Yeah, of course. You know what a kotatsu is, boss. I'm more impressed you know what it is. I mean, futons are common knowledge, but kotatsu, not so much. Yeah, well, days get cold and the heater might not be enough. And the Japanese have mastered how to live comfortably in reduced spaces. You should invite me sometime. I want to see how you decorate the place with that. Dana wants to sit in the warm with me. We'll like... Sorry. Let's plan a day to grab a beer, yeah. No more dancing. I'm tired. What do we do with her? I'll take care of everything. Don't worry. Alright. Sorry for leaving her like this. No problem. Well, I gotta go. See you tomorrow, boss. Careful out there. I could've stayed. You have no new notifications or reminders. Jill wants to buy a fan even though it's winter. Buying one will prevent her from getting too distracted. I can now use nano camera. Yes! What's a nano camera? Something to liven up things in this room. Okay. So I wanted a fan? Oh, it's just a fan. There we go. Beer on discount. Paper lantern? Alex figurine. Cartridges. Okay. Let's decorate the room. I'm assuming it's an app? Hell yeah it is. Oh shit. About? Mascot? Camotan is our mascot. She's designed by a veteran character designer from Sukuban Games. Kiridin. 51. 24th of January. Wait, they've got her measurements? Likes Musashi Battleship, tactical fashion. If anyone doesn't follow Tactical Girlfriend, you should be. Sukuban Games is the dev for this game. Oh, true. Okay, sick. Each cake. Cute. Wow. Nakamo is a company founded in 2068. Real-time texture swap. Meant for military use. We bring our products to the general public at the most affordable prices. Oh my god, okay. Walls. Rad? What? Wait. Wait, that's so cute. I love that. But I love it. I kind of want to waste money on it. Wait, what's the table? So tempting. What if I need my money for something though? What can I need money for that's not cartoon girls on my walls? You know? What even is money for if I can't get cartoon women on my fucking walls? Okay. Oh shit, yeah! It's a hot mess. I love it. I love it, I love it. And I actually love this nano camo. That's good. Okay. Pollution to reach historic levels. Gross. Kimberly Lavalette. That's the girl. That's the, like, the flowery name girl. That, like, came to the bar on the first day, I want to say. Even though most countries in the world have adapted their economies to solve the ongoing problem of climate change, doubt. Glitch City still relies on ancient technologies in order to keep costs low and profits high. As a result of this backwards policy, it seems as though we'll be experiencing a huge increase in air pollution next year. Our contamination levels will force the whole population to move away from a lot of areas within the city. The soil is dying at an alarming pace. The augmented eye is being attacked! Oh. Hi everyone. We take your security seriously here at the Augmented Eye. We have the obligation to disclose that recent articles on Alice Rabbit were vandalized by who we think is Alice Rabbit themselves, or a very good impersonator. We want to extend our apologies and inform that we'll be limiting our coverage of Alice Rabbit to just factual news, not entertainment pieces. Cool. Alarms rise as the Apollo Trust Bank suffers terrorist attack. Updating. Hijacked screens at downtown Casanova announce what seems to be a terrorist attack threat. A terrorist threat aimed at the Apollo Trust Bank. The information suggests that a currently unidentified bomber is already inside the building. The White Knights counter-terrorism unit responded to the threat immediately. However, the bank was then locked down by an external network attack. We might be dealing with a dual threat here, CTU's Chloe Bauer told AE. The bank has been sealed shut using its own disaster prevention system. However, none of the terminals at the bank were working at the time. The building is basically sealed at this point. The hostages are trapped. So she's still in there. Let's read the image boards. Apollo Bank is being attacked and no one is reporting on it. Are you actually surprised? Considering the nature of their threats, it's clear that Quincy doesn't want to take the blame. What a fucking coward. Do I have any sources there? I'm posting from the side. It looks like someone's inside the bank with a huge bomb, threatening to blow up the building. Any demands? They want Quincy to quit and the White Knights disbanded. Oh, okay. Wow, so they're actually helping the protesters. That's not the way to help the people. What if this is just a huge false flag to blame the opposition? I wouldn't be surprised. This fucking place, lol. Let's wait for more info. Defund the White Knights. Oh my goodness. So they're trying to encourage that there is an underground sense of a false flag operation being underway. Like it's not just here. That was the sentiment of that guy whose name I've forgotten. The Deus Ex Machina character. Streaming chat thread. Did anyone see last night's escapade? She was at the Valhalla bar. It was alright. Bartender was a cutie, but man, she is full of herself. Let's go! Don't care, I'm going next week and ask her for a date. You'll know you won't. Pretty sure nobody here has the guts to ask someone out. Is she still sleeping? Yeah, the bartender has been telling everyone they need to be careful with their words, lol. I wonder if there's illegal activity going on there, like, why would you need to be careful with what you say? Maybe they're avoiding casual racism. The internet, folks. True, still, it wouldn't be rare for them to do shady stuff. This fucking city. At least she's sleeping now. Last time I saw her taking some rest was about a week ago. Crash is one hell of a drug. Crash? A White Knight just beat me up. I'm fucking crying right now, let me tell you the story. Waiting for OP. I'm here, anyway here it goes. I was going home after buying groceries at the store. I was very tired because I had to line up for hours just to buy milk. When I'm finally out of there, a group of 3 White Knights stopped me and started asking for my ID. I also wanted to see my bag to see if it wasn't a scalper. And once they saw everything was in order, they asked me for a military service ID and just... What the fuck? Why would I have that on me? There's no enforced conscription anymore, it doesn't make sense. Because I didn't have it on me, they asked for money or else they plant drugs on me. I of course refused, but they'd lose their patience. One of them hit me right in my temple with a gun. I was bleeding like crazy on the floor. So they just took my groceries and left? They took your groceries? What the fuck? Holy shit, man, I fucking hate this place. I hate it so much I want to leave this fucking hellhole. I'm so tired of this shit every fucking day. Shit's fucked out there. I guess let's, save. And go to work. I'm running low on funds. How did that happen? Hey, it's V. Welcome in, V. Heya. Welcome to Friday. How are you going? Ugh. Let's sit different. Good evening. Oh no. You're very awake and excited? Oh bless. What's got you excited? Good evening. Huh? I didn't expect you today. Waiting for you to call and say you wouldn't be coming or something. Things at the Apollo Bank are getting ugly, so that means more people will be looking for a drink. Oh no, things are worsening. You can take a break, you know. You're quite the hard worker. And the streets are not exactly safe right now. My first D&D session with a new group is today. Yes! That's exciting. 2:21 AM. Okay, look, maybe you need to get some sleep before your sesh, but... yeah, I do endorse you getting some sleep. But I can totally understand why you'd be hype. I'm hyped for you. Yeah, hopefully this gang are much better than the last group. They've never been when you get down to it. Besides, I can't afford to not come with the bar closing soon. Let me know if you're going to go to sleep, otherwise I will ask you about your planned character. Oh, you're back! Welcome back, Aparson. You're back before the end of stream, yippee. Yippee! I need to practice my yippee. I wonder if any bars... Oh, how did your cooking go? Took me a second to remember what you were up to. You were cooking, right? Wonder if any bars used impending closure as a means of getting their employees to work. Seems like the total opposite would happen. Not to mention I get bored out of my brains in my apartment, so I'd rather come here anyway. What'd you say? Nothing important. Jill isn't back yet? Oh, I wouldn't worry too much about him though. Wait, why are you on TV? The Noodle channel is tempting, but the Blank-Faced Bubble channel is very persuasive. Really speaks to me. That girl's still here? Yep, she was sleeping so peacefully I felt bad about waking her up. Aww. Para the Parasocially mastered his art of UP for centuries. What a formidable opponent. For now, I am very much a mid-opponent. I will become formidable when I have mastered this. For now, mid at best. But don't tell my enemies. All those enemies I have. So, would you mind doing that for me? Actually, yeah, I mind. But you're the boss, and it's kind of my fault she's here in the first place. Sorry about that. Hey, young lady. Sleep another hour and we'll have to start charging you a motel fee. I see.
Huh? Where am I? Oh, right. Shutty downtown bar. Let's see. All my gear's in place. And neither my pants nor my panties, shirt, or bra have been displaced. Oh, it's the flat bartender. Okay. First of all, good morning.
Good evening.
Evening? Oh, well, that's the best, day of sleep I've had in quite some time. Sorry for all the trouble I may have caused you today or last night. Don't worry. You're so nice, flat bartender. Thanks for taking care of me. Bye. Hello guys and gals, streaming chance back in action with her batteries reloaded. The moon. I feel like I've just unleashed something terrible into the world. Come on, it's not that bad. Say, what's this bottle? A bottle of absinthe I had at home. I went to have it appraised, but the guy said that without label, there's not that much value to it. Still a nice bottle of absinthe, though. I see. Are you going to serve it today? It looks like the absinthe can be detected by this station's database, so it's not counterfeit. I'll serve it only if customers ask for it. Sounds good. Want me to serve you a glass of it? I'll pass. Absinthe's not my kind of thing. I feel like absinthe is that drink that is was notorious as being very classy and very powerful when I was a teenager. I feel like my adult years, I don't know people drinking absinthe. Maybe it's because I'm not in Europe. It's probably because I'm not in Europe. Absinthe Day. Well then, I'll be in my office. Careful with that thing. Alright. Okay then. Oh yes. I'm gonna just... Actually, you know what? Let's pump the tunes. Let's put on some more bumpin' tracks. We've had slower tunes the last few. Nope. A little bit too chill. Ah. Drive me wild? Nah. Good for health, bad for the economy? Who was I? That's very amore. Troubling news? Sure. The gaze that invited. I am a gaze who invited. Good for health, bad for education is an Akira reference. I have not watched Akira in a good 5 or so years. That is a banger movie. Damn. I appreciate you letting me know. I guess Cyberpunk Dystopia, yeah. That matches the vibe. That matches the vibe. Okay. Kind of bumping. Ooh, Neo Avatar. Sure. Those who dwell in shadows. Not all who dwell in shadows are lost. Nope. Can't believe they have Kesha. Oh. Why wouldn't it? Yeah, it was still playing the last song.
Oh yeah, that's what I want. You know what? With renewed hope is to chill. You know what? I was totally wearing a... Shouldn't dox myself. That's not really a doxing moment. I was wearing a, Astral Throb t-shirt today, actually. Which is like a synthwave YouTube channel. This is making me want to listen to more of those songs. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. Time to serve mechs and change lives. Wait, that's not how it goes. No one here to retort. Man, it feels lonely without Jill here. I just hope the restlessness in the streets doesn't lead to dangerous or weird types coming in here. Oh, sick! It's a literal brain. Good evening. Holy shit, that was a record-breaking jinx. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? Let's see. I'll have a green fairy. Green fairy? Blue fairy. Sorry, the absinthe bottle distracted me. Okay. Blue fairy. Do I like pour it straight into the jar? Or Adelaide, one planet guide. Should I get the brain drunk? Nah. Here you go. Nice, yeah. This is the thing. So, how you gonna... Oh, you can grab stuff. Should have figured as much. You can drink stuff? And eat. I have the same system Levin do. Can I ask you something, yes... Call me Taylor. Just Taylor. And yes, a cutie like you can ask me anything. Okay. Okay, Taylor. You have to be the first person I've met that didn't go, okay, just Taylor. Not too easy. You are a brain in a jar, right? I'm sure not a hologram, of that I'm sure. Yep, I'm a bona fide, bona fide human brain in a jar. So how, why? What? Does my handsomeness make you speechless? You're not something a girl sees every day. Oh, you're not something a girl sees every day. And that's saying quite a bit in these parts. Fear not, or I have a speech prepared for these situations. A speech? You're seeing one of the 5 great living bottled brains of the world. We are brains living in conditions that allow us to exist as any other humanoid creature. All while computers in our jars scan our activities. In a slow but steady manner, we are helping the world understand the inner workings of nature's most complex computer. I'm guessing you prepared that after being asked the same question too many times, huh? Not out of exasperation or anything, I mean. I just wanted to have something thoughtful prepared. Look, I even have a couple pamphlets with me. You want one? Sure. What brings one of our world's 5 brains in jars to this place, though? Oh, I'm from around here, actually. I just wanted to take a walk for the first time in quite a bit of time. Have you come here before? Sadly, no. Otherwise I'd remember a cute face like yours. Speaking of which, can I have your name? It's Jill. Jill. That's a really cute name. Thank you. Say, weren't you scared of going outside today? What with the commotion around and all? It didn't stop you from coming here either, did it? Yeah, you're right. It's gonna take more than cryptic but ominous news to stop me. You're awfully energetic, did you know that? Sorry, does that bother you? No, not at all. Just I figured a brain in a jar wouldn't be so happy. While I was alive, my body got to a point where there wasn't much I could do. This new state of existence allows me to accomplish more than I ever could before. Plus, I'm doing something that'll help people. Wouldn't you be happy? I wonder. You wanna make me happy, Jill? What? Depends on what it takes. Don't worry. Just give me a beer. Okay, yeah. yeah, I'll make you happy. Okay, that's way less weird than I thought. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Mixed. In fact, let's have a drink ourselves. Cheers, chat. Y'all have hydration nearby? I sure hope so. God damn, this water is good. Maybe it's because it's so warm lately. Big stretch. Lovely. Ah yes, no matter what happens, beer's always good. It's interesting though. Just yesterday I was talking to a client about brain uploads. You were? Yeah, we were talking about how even if you upload your brain, you'd still be here. I thought about that too. Do you think that the you in the cybernetic environment would feel like she was indeed transferred? That's an interesting point. Wait, if I understood it correctly, like, would you feel like you were a fresh new existence? Or would you feel like you had moved and been transferred in? Yeah, like, would she remember everything? Waking up someplace else and so on? It's an interesting question. I was actually thinking earlier about being able to transfer someone's brain into a Lilum. One of the brains is being used in such an experiment, actually. They can make a functional Lilum. Unfortunately, the wiring and other such stuff makes it look more creepy than anything. They aren't transferring his identity or anything, though. Just wiring it to a body. Interesting. So, we've arrived at Ghost in the Shell. It's, in these, like, cyberpunk or dystopian futures. No, the cyberpunk futures. It's not even mind-body dualism, it's kind of mind-body ghost. What's the word? Solar dual triism? Triad? Because, like, the ability to think and have a mind is slightly different from having the same essence of self, is often the underlying, like, philosophical consideration that these theories are touching on. And I think it's interesting because it's also, like, distinguishing body from, like, or biological origin from body, if that makes any sense. Like, the biological body could be augmented to become more of a, like, android body, or like this, a Lilum body. And that is physical form. distinct from like original physical form. Anyway, I'm getting lost in the sauce here. Delicious, delicious sauce. Oh, you'd think someone would rather do that than float around exposed in a jar. I have to admit, the whole brain thing does look creepy. But the body I'm telling you about is just uncanny looking. Speaking of uncanny, how did you feel when you saw yourself like this for the first time? It was quite a shock, actually. It didn't last too long, though. I never was too attached to my body. Okay, tangent number 2. But these shows, or like these, conceptualizing the mind as interwoven with the brain is so interesting to me. Because the brain, like, is very interlinked with the eyes. Like, the neurological circuitry, like, your brain is really interlinked with your eyes, and your brain is really, really interlinked with your gut. Like, there is a feedback loop between all of these things. And while your limbs and your brain is more of a like one-way signal, your gut and your brain is a two-way signal. Like they are feeding each other, for lack of a better term, information continuously. Same as your eyes, there's like a back and forth of information feeding. So it's always interesting to see these like brains in a jar, because it's so based on old science that conceptualized like the entirety of your human mind and self as contained in your brain. Brain. Later in my life, that was almost literal. TBH, it's even more complicated. Yes, good. It should be, please. I am not the medical expert here. Those are just the things that jump to mind when I think of the brain being isolated. Gut is a pipe to the brain. There's a joke in here about my gut being a path to my heart as well. Like, if you feed me good foods, I'll love you. That's the joke that I'm trying to make. But I apologize if I'm, like, in misinformationing. I think just on a philosophical level that we're isolating the brain like this is buck wild. That was almost later in my life. That was almost literal. Please feel free to, like, keep talking about it if you want to. My moving on in the conversation is just so I can keep reading the conversation, you know? You know what the downside to this body is? I can't get drunk. Oh, I could have put alcohol in the first one. If you want to call that a downside, if you wanted to drink alcohol for the taste, there are many alternatives. Drunkenness is part of the whole experience. Why though? Va-11 can get drunk with no problem. Yeah, but in their case, their brains are computer attached to their body. Getting drunk causes their brains to reduce the input speed to their bodies. Depending on the model, their drunk equals subroutine, like through in a different behavioral cycling. We have a serious feedback from almost every organ, skin, muscles, anything, and we barely have a complete understanding of all these signal bioactive response molecules. That's very interesting. See, I didn't know shit. That's interesting. I think the signal feedback that I'm thinking about are like, signal feedback that we might conceive of as mind and self, if that makes any sense. So like, gut biome being linked to like mood and hormone and like perception of things, that's kind of why I was bringing up the gut. And eyes, many people conceptualize their self as being behind their eyes, if that makes any sense. Like you're present in the moment, looking out at the world. Yourself is observing and taking in the world and interacting with the world by directing your vision around and like engaging with the world around you. Obviously that's probably a little different if you're blind or if you're like sight impaired. You probably are doing a lot of your engaging through like touch. I wonder if your sense of self is in your hands or something? But we are, I'm just gonna chill in the background here, Para. Hell yeah. No worries, B. We also must remember that most of gut chemicals won't reach the brain due to a barrier between blood and brain. I see. Maybe I've got bad science happening. I was under the impression that the hormones did something. What is the book I'm thinking of? I think it was... the book that I'm thinking of is like, gut? Anyway, I'll look that up another time. My sense of self is in the homosexuality. Very true. And valid. Yeah. But yeah, I guess what I mean to say is that I'm no bad science. That sphere yet to be thoroughly discovered and studied. I see. Interesting. I have like heard a lot on microbiome in the gut impacting mental health. That's something that I've heard a lot about, but I think rather than like spouting it off like it's fact, I might find my sources when I have more time to do so. Okay. Depending on the model, that drunk subroutine might throw in a different... Generally speaking, you're cool and bodies are complicated. Yes, exactly. Bodies are complicated. And you're also very cool. But bodies are wildly complicated. So yeah, all of this like futuristic ideas about, you know, how we interact with the world and where our self is located. Wild behavior. In a cool way, not in a, like, I'm looking down at the writer's way. It's just such an interesting way of representing it. 26 days until my appointed agenda doctor. That's sick, V. I love that. Congrats. Sometimes it's so hard to get appointments, so like, high five. Okay. Depending on the model, their drunk subroutine might throw in a different behavioral cycle even. It's hard to get drunk when the whole point of you being in a jar is figuring out how you work. Yeah, you're right. Hey, Jill. Oh, Alma. Oh, just Alma. Where's the courtesy one would expect from a plebeian bar staff? Plebeian? Plebeian? Why don't I know how to pronounce that word? I should know how to say pleb. Plebeian? Welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? Happy. Tell you a few other cool things about our gut if you want. Oh, fuck yeah. I mean, don't go out of your way or anything, but I love this shit. No, when you put it that way. Like, hello there. What was it? Why, hello there, beautiful. Whoa! You hurt my feelings with that, darling. Sorry, you don't see talking disembodied brains every day. I want to crucify Alma. I hate her already. For real? Okay, what do I remember about Alma? Last time she was in here, she's a hacker. She does jobs for folks who might not align with our idea of good ethics. Because girls gotta get paid. That's what I remember. I'm sure there was more to her. I mean, I did work a summer in Lilla maintenance, but even then, those were talking heads. Oh, don't worry about it. I can't remember Taylor's voice. At least you're not running or fainting. Your name is Alma, right? I'm Taylor. Nice to meet you, Taylor. Say, Alma, can I buy you a drink? Sorry, I only date people who are at least 50% organic. And have at least one face. At least one face. I know just what to strive for then. Just kidding. It'd make me happy to make you happy by buying you a drink. Does that bother you? I guess if Jill's the bartender, I don't have a problem with that. Awesome. I'll pay for your next drink then. What will you have? I'll have a cobalt bulb. Cobalt. I'll have a cobalt velvet. And you, Taylor? I'm fine, actually. You gonna have me drink alone? I don't want to drink that much. Okay, then. Alright. Weird. She called you a plebeian bastard. Grounds for death. Kill, murder, murder. You know what? You make a very persuasive argument. That's a very well-rounded, valid, reasonable. Did you know why so many of our gut chemicals are similar or analogous to our brain? No! I'm interested? A blue-red is... Wait, velvet. Velvet's a fabric, isn't it? Is velvet also a color? It might be. 2 Adelheid. 3 Planet Guide. 5 cards remain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All in the rocks and mixed. I really thought I failed, but no, that's the name of the drink. It's like champagne served on a cup that had a bit of cola left. Nasty. Your drink. Hope you enjoy it. You know, you've been nicer to me these past minutes than at least 3 guys have been in the last year. Judging from the way you two talk, I'm guessing you've been a client here for a while now, right? Only for about half a year or so, if memory serves right. Really? One would think it's been longer. Feels like it's been longer. Shut up, you love me and you know it. So, you just started coming here and that was it? Well, the first time I came here, the other guy... Tell you which, where's Pablo? Jillian. Archimedes. Dunno, adventuring or something. I subconsciously associated with red velvet cake. Oh, red velvet cake, true. Music too intense for this drink. But not too intense for some aqua. Pablo is such a name. It's definitely a name. Anyways, the other guy served me the first time I came here. Nothing unusual there. The next time I showed up, Julia was the one serving him. I don't know, I feel like she just gets me. We're in the same wavelength. We could, like, really compliment each other or something. Oh, sippy, thank you. It's because our digestive system, especially stomach and guts, have their own nervous subsystem. With nerve nodes, nerves between them, and so on. That system's pretty interdependent on our somatic and autonomous nervous systems. That's so sick. Bodies are so complicated, oh my god. But that's so sick. Wow. I am the only member of my D&D group who's played before. This will be fun. I mean, probably kinda sick, yeah. sometimes new players are so keen, you know? Like, they really want to get into the role-playing, or they just, like, have these, like, wild ideas and want to make it come to life. Like, new players are great. Agree. Like, there might be a little bit of, you know, walking around explaining things, but still. That's hype. So, is Alma into me? I don't remember from last time. You know what? I totally will eat. I still have corn chips in front of me. Thank you. Was that ASMR? Was that horrifying? Me when I crunch chat's bones. Munch munch. Does this chemistry? We click. Crunch crunch. Exactly. Yeah. Yes. We click, she says. The fact I feel more chemistry with her than with many other people is kind of sad, though. Okay, fuck you. It's always good to see a nice friendship. Sadly, it's getting late and I've gotta go. I'll leave you two lovely ladies alone. See ya. Bye. Please come again. That tailor sure was nice. A bit weird at first, though. Apparently one of his 5 brains being studied by scientists or something. You won't have chemistry if I... Excuse me? You're assuming a lot. Let me add her. I don't know, I like the cool hacker. Maybe she'll cool hack me some, quality of life upgrades. Some paid bills. What do I want from a hacker, realistically? Order me dinner. Hey hacker! Hack me some sand. No. There's a summary of it in this pamphlet? Let's see. Oh yeah, I've heard of them before. Can't believe I actually met one. Say hello. How many people are there in your family? Just curious. Well, aside from my mom and dad, we're 4 sisters and 1 brother. Correcting self on an almost misgender moment? Funnily enough, we all have names that start with the first 5 letters in the alphabet. So you're the eldest? No, I'm actually the middle kid. You're the middle kid, but your name starts with an A. Don't think too much about it. I never said the order reflected our ages. My sister Carlotta's the eldest. Then there's Diana just before me. Then comes Ava, and at the bottom lies the youngest one is Bernardo. Correcting! You know what, Alma? We're all on a journey. I'm glad you're using Bernardo's name. Just for that, I'll let her live. Knife away, good correction, girl. You've never been alone, I'm guessing. Can't complain about that, I guess. It helps that we were never 5 in the same house. By the time... So close! By the time Evita and Bernardo were born, Diana and Carlotta had already moved. We are family. Today I came because I needed a break from everything that's been going on with them. Wait, you still live at home? I need to remember that people don't have to just live with their parents to be in contact with their parents. Holy shit. I'm so sorry. Right. Do you live with them? No, but Evita and Bernardo do. Not to mention I visit them almost every day. Anyway, my second oldest sister, Diana, just separated from her husband. It's not even been a week, but she's already got some other guy in her bed. Judgy. She left her kid with her husband's parents and pretty much forgot about them. Okay, that's maybe judge-worthy. Okay, maybe. I don't know the circumstances. Never mind the fact that they need to go to school and all that. Damn. Diana's life has always been messy, but these days she's really making it big. She wants time for herself, to live her life. Okay, but like, what if? What if there's more to the story? I'm reserving judgment. She didn't think about that when she married the guy at 20. She didn't think about that when marrying a guy she'd only known for like 3 months. Oh, I think Alma's just calling Bernardo by a nickname. You know what? That makes sense. You know what? I didn't even think of that. Bernardo's a bit long to say consistently, yeah. I think you're probably right. You should take your own advice. Hey, I'd never marry someone who could catch my attention so quickly, okay? It's at least 6 months of buying drinks from them before I even consider engagement. Sure, there was that one time when it almost happened, but I blame the damn stadium kiss cam. Wait, what? Kiss cam? I was going out with the guy my little sister introduced me to. Seems he was her friend's brother or something. We went out a couple of times and he invited me to a basketball game. The mood was nice, but then later, the kiss cam focused on us and instead of kissing me, he proposed. I almost got caught in the mood and accepted. Huh. So I take it you rejected him in a stadium on the fucking kiss cam. We went out for like 3 weeks. I don't know, maybe he wanted to get in my pads with the old sex on wedding night line. But I honest to God can't understand why he thought it would be a good idea. That sounds too convoluted, you know? Proposing and waiting for the wedding night just for sex? Never underestimate the lengths a man is willing to go to get you in their bed. I've seen more convoluted plots over the years. Feeling tempted to ask, but I'll pass. Want anything else? What's that bottle? Some bottle of absinthe I found at home. It's unlabeled, so it's not that valuable. You know how to serve it? I'd usually need some kind of spoon and perch a cube of sugar, but the station does all that for me. Do you want some absinthe then? Sure, let's try it. Ooh. Go to the bottled drinks. Or absinthe. Shaker. Mix. Absinthe. Careful, it's a strong drink. Girl, you do not want absinthe. Have you tried it before, V? I'll tell you if it's strong or not. And indeed it is, holy shit. Are you okay? You see that green, you run. Nah. I see. I think I've tried it once, but I don't think I tried it properly, you know? I have not and don't plan on it. Very fair. I think I've tried it, like when I was like a teenager. But we definitely didn't do the spoon thing. I think it was just like, ooh, so-and-so brought a bottle of absinthe. Oh my god. Oh my god, you gotta try it. Are you okay? I'll be fine. I've had worse in college. What did you do in college, by the way? Jaeger bombs, giant taco pizzas, a cute student teacher. Oh. Wait, what's a taco pizza? Do you like make a pizza and then use that as a taco shell? I legally cannot try absinthe. Really? Interesting. Is absinthe elite? Either way, yeah. I suppose there's also people who can't buy alcohol. Now that I think about it. I keep forgetting as well that like America's like age to purchase alcohol. Yeah, just not 21. I often forget that like living in a country where 18 is the age of skill issue, 100%. Country or locale is definitely a skill issue. Jaeger bombs are also a real student moment. We all did accuse student teacher at some point in college. Talking about studies, woman. I know. I'm a computer engineering dropout. Dropout? I was getting fed up with the whole make programs for other people thing. I see. Alright, now's my turn to ask questions. About what? What kind of family is your family? Well, would you like to meet them? I'm an only child. My mom and my dad split amicably. My mom is a violinist, so she was always away from home with the orchestra. I spent most of my time with my dad, my aunt, and my grandpa. Aside from that, I'd say my childhood was quite uneventful. You only make programs for yourself? I don't know if you're joking, Repulsive. I haven't heard you mention coding before, but like maybe you do. At least I don't think you've mentioned that. You are mocking. Okay. See, I know the Repulsive vibes. Mockery. The Repulsive vibe. Sorry. Huh. Didn't you get something like your mom's autistic vein or something? I played the violin until I was around 16, I think. What made you stop? I don't know. Just kinda said, that's it one day and stopped. What about cousins or the rest of your family? I see very little of them, actually. Mainly because my dad moved away from most of them. Most of my mum's family live in France to boot. What? I'm a Frenchie? You don't know how to program a microwave? I know how to make it start. I lost half a coffee to the microwave earlier today, actually. So maybe that's questionable. I'm debating whether or not to go into computer science. Question is, am I enough of a trans stereotype? Look, valid, and also, you and I both. I mean, I never studied computer science, but I taught myself to code, so like, yeah. And that is very terrible code, to be clear. Computer science seems pretty cool. Like, it seems pretty fucking cool. What else would you do if not computer science? Like, either jobs or study-wise? You know, see? Nice. At some point. I forgot that I did know. I feel like that about PHP. Every time I go back to my code, I'm like, this meant something at some point. Like, at some point I understood. So your mom's French? Yep. Can you speak French? Mon Al Jazeera est plein l'anglais. Wanna go into music production entertainment? That is sick. Okay, both of those options are very cool. As in computer science or music production and entertainment. Like that's... love it. Ooh, what does that mean? Rubbish, I don't know. I can't speak French. I did try though. The college started and I stopped taking classes. Chill, what the fuck did you just say? Speaking non-revolution. Frenchies. Je m'appelle Para. Every time I say je m'appelle blah blah blah, I think I want to end the sentence with des. Dozo yoroshiku. For some reason my French always moves into Japanese. I think it's because I learnt both in like, well, I didn't really study French, but I learnt a couple of sentences in French at the same time I learnt a couple of sentences in Japanese. Like to go into digital pathology. Whoa! I'm afraid IT&T threshold is too high. I have no idea. That's interesting though. Pathology makes a lot of sense, hey. Well. I wonder what the entry pathways might be. Because sometimes sometimes for things that have like higher thresholds, it's just a matter of like, taking steps in? I don't know. I don't know if that even makes sense. Mature age entry or getting like recognition of work experience and stuff. Anyway, I'm sure it's different in different countries. I am speaking only from knowing Australia. Funny thing, I actually have a cousin from my mom's side that lives close by. But you'll be hard-pressed to make me spot him in a crowd. Kinda lucky, you know. All my mom's side of the family lives here. The chances of me meeting someone I'm related to on the street are ridiculously high. My family are rabbits. It's going to become a pathologist before they ban me from medicine. I see. I grumble because I don't know all the rules where you are. Digital pathology sounds very cool. I hope that you're able to pursue something like that. Oh, es la biblioteca. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Mate. But yeah, that's the primer of my family. Nothing too interesting, sadly. Your mom's a French violinist and you call that uninteresting. I'm wondering if your family has ever made a fuss about you being a hacker. Hacker makes it sound too exotic. Like if I called you a mixologist. And what do you think I am? Please don't ever. Sounds like something somebody would say to make a bartender sound sophisticated. Mixologists do more than that though. See? I mean, hacker is a good way to summarize it, but it's not the best. I'm a security consultant. People want to find flaws in the security of their systems, and I do my best to pinpoint where it breaks. Be it Glitch City or anywhere else in the world, they need security, I'm no woman. You've told quite a few stories about cracking into databases to retrieve info like some sort of mercenary. That doesn't change the fact that hacker is not the best term to use. Makes the whole thing sound illegal when it's actually an honest job. Did you tell me you once secured some incriminating pics from a guy's cell phone? A mostly honest job. Sheesh. What made you become a hacker, by the way? I've always been a sucker for puzzles. Even as a kid, I always had a Sudoku or crossword with me. But at some point, they started feeling kinda samey. So, when I started college, I took a course on system security. Felt like the kind of puzzle I was looking for. I mean, there are all kinds of things involved in breaching net security. You need to attack the stuff from different angles. And it's something that's always evolving. The whole point of everything is to strengthen security. Every time you think you've got the gist of it, they change everything. So it's kinda like always evolving puzzle. A puzzle I help make harder at that. Huh. Didn't think about it that way. It's less action-y than what movies make it up to be, though. No real-time frantic typing. Nothing like that. Still, seeing my code break through something, It's an amazing feeling. Will you have anything else? Give me something non-alcoholic. I'm gonna play it safe with the whole absinthe thing. Something without alcohol. Did you inherit your mother's artistic vein? No shit, it's genetic. Optional. Blue fairy. 1, 2, 4. 1. Age. Yes. Here. I hope you haven't spiced up this one. Alma, please. Say, Jill, what's the worst that could happen if you don't get your drinks right? Well, people have the right to not give me money. If they don't pay for it, I don't get my bonus. No bonus means less money and no tips, which doesn't help because I have to pay bills. Oh, I see. Do you have to make an effort to pay your bills? Nope. You have no idea how much I hate you right now. Good night, V. Thanks for dropping in and hanging out. Appreciate ya, and enjoy the dund. Enjoy some of that dund. Show me. Well, my job pays pretty well, and I'm not the kind to spend too much on things other than food and bills. Maybe in maintenance on my hands and new equipment, but... You have robot hands! I literally just noticed. Okay. But aside from that... Oh, I know. You have trouble with your bills, why not live with me? We could be roommates. Dunno. Moving my stuff through the stairs because the elevator's broken. Having to move my liquor collection. I just bought really expensive wallpaper. Never mind the fact that my cats are shut in, they got very upset the one time I moved some furniture around. The idea of moving just gives me a headache. You shouldn't take things so seriously when I say them, you know. I don't, but I've thought about it before. Now I need some air. I'm gonna take a break. You wanna come? Are you inviting me to the back of the bar? You should invite me to dinner first. Every minute you waste making jokes is time taken from my break. Fine, let's go. Boss, I'm taking my break. Call me if anyone comes in. Sure. Oh, let's save. This'll sound weird, but I'm dizzy. I literally don't know why. What about gaming could make someone dizzy? I feel like that. You know the spiral eyes? Do I have spiral eyes anymore? Getting flustered. No, it's not flustered. That's funny though. Oh. I should reactivate my spiral eyes emote. Not a joke though, I'm literally dizzy. Okay. I think I will, maybe you're right. Maybe you're quite right. You're so right for that. Okay. Is the dizzy gonna heal up? Because it's only 10:20. What if I take a 5-minute? Whoa. What if I take 5? Have a snack. It's actually really early in the night for me, and this is my only gaming stream this week. Yeah, take 5. I know that like a lot of people just left. I feel really rude if I made it sound like I'm gonna stop. Oops, 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 oops. I will BRB. We'll do BRB screen. Oh, I will see you in 5, chat. Wait, I should leave you with music. That seems like the polite thing to do, right? It's now safe to keep playing. Okay. You gonna head to bed. No worries, Itachi-senpai. Good night. Thank you for the raid. I hope you have a good night's sleep. For the rest of chat, I will be back in 5. BRB. Yo. Hello. Oh. Hey, repulsive. Oh. We return. We are back. R&R? Is that like D&D? Okay. Return and resume. Rest and relaxation. Both. I have had something to eat. I have grabbed a hot chockey. Except it's a cold chockey. I made a hot chocolate, but cold. So I guess that's like a chucky milk. Cold, 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 cold. Hassie. Cool. Oh, jukebox. Nah, I'll just leave it. I hope you're feeling refreshed. Sure is chilly out there. Kinda refreshing. The hobo out there seems like a nice guy. Billy Vine? Yeah, he's a cool guy. Very respectful. Apparently he got into some legal trouble and that's why he's like that. Really? He could also just be a very nice crackhead. Wow, though. I have a cousin that lives like that. There's a few too many, like, shitty terms being thrown around here. Really? It's a bit complicated though. Problem is, his family has tried to get him to live with them, but his pride won't let him accept their help. This audio feels louder than the music before. Wow. Okay. He'd rather live on the streets for some reason. Can't tell with some people, sadly. Huh? Ugh, there are so many things wrong with this statement. Why did he become in the first place? That investment in bets. Bank evicted him from his house. Seems about the same. No worries, it's fine. Oh. It's a serious problem because he's epileptic attacks, but refuses to take his medication. I just don't get what's up with him. Yeah, so clearly there's a lot more happening than you're letting on. Honey, some service here. I'm here, don't scream. Oh, were you two hanging out at the back of the bar? What kind of stuff were you doing? Just talking. Is that what they call it these days? What do you want? Something soft, something sweet. No alcohol, please. Wouldn't it be the same if you just grabbed a soda from a vending machine? But I like you. Do you dislike my presence so much? Welcome back, Dorothy. We do have the return of Dorothy. Sweet and non-alcoholic, you say? Alright. Sweet? Uncle Star? Sweet, girly, happy? Yeah. 2 adult hide, 1 powdered delta, all aged and mixed. Here, like you asked. See, you don't get this kind of treatment from vending machines. Unless you're Lawrence. But he has this weird idea that good service is the same as selling lukewarm cans of cola. Lawrence? A friend of mine. He's a vending machine. Oh. Oh, but how impolite of me. I'm lovely, and my name's Dorothy. Dorothy Hayes. Nice to meet you. Oh, I'm Alma. The pleasure's mine. Dorothy, you say? Yep, why? Nothing. Guess I've heard about you before. Really? What kind of stuff? Tell me. Mostly about your, luckiness. And here I was thinking it was because I'm a sex worker. So much for trying to be subtle. Hey, I take pride in my job. Otherwise I wouldn't be doing it. Isn't it dangerous? I know how to take care of myself, thank you very much. Where do you work, Alma? I'm a hacker. Really? A full-fledged hacker? Not the kind that sees a computer logged into some account and says that's hacking, right? No, of course not. I've always been curious about how being a hacker works. Vending machine, lowest rank of customer service. I don't know. There are some vending machines. You know the ones that like your drink goes into a little spot and then it gets delivered to the little bit that comes out and you get your drink? And those vending machines that make warm drinks? Like warm cans of drinks and stuff? I don't know, there is some art to vending machines. There is some service in some vending machines. However, not all vending machines. I'm enjoying my chalky milk. This is very good. Do you just start typing really fast while waiting for something to happen? No. I can explain, but I don't know if you'll get it. We won't know until you try, right? Last time I said that, I had to jam a plastic replica of a halogen light hole in a groom. Mans. It was a success. Okay then, let me try to explain in general how it works. Let's say I have to retrieve information from a company's database. Alright. First I do some research on the target. OS, service, how the information's stored and all that. There have been a couple of occasions where I've had to go in blind, but they're the exception rather than the rule. First, I secure things from my side. I start working behind proxies, websites, and throughout the more vulnerable computers I find along the way. After that, I start testing the networks. I go through the basic protocols and try known exploits as long as they don't trigger any alarm. Once I've tested the ground, the fun starts. I go through all the security protocols and look to bypass them. Sometimes I have to look deeper into the code for the password itself. I see. Then, when I'm finally in, I go and retrieve user privileges. After that, I go and try to become a super user and get what I need. How do you do that? Well, there are a couple of ways. I can use a pre-made program to hack into an already existing account. I can use info someone already gave me. But the usual way is using a buffer overflow. What happens next? I create a backdoor into the system before leaving and covering my tracks. I can't handle it anymore. Alma, hack me. Oh, I get it. Hack me like you've never hacked anything before. Lewd. Make my... I ain't creating audio of that. Sorry, I got carried away. No shit, what happened?
Have you seen those movies or books where a couple does something like paint a picture or cook, but they make it sound like they're having sex instead?
Audio of what? You missed the dialogue. Too bad. Suggestive scenes.
Yeah. Well, that whole thing was kinda like that for me.
Really?
I guess humans don't really get it because their minds don't upload to networks or anything. But trust me, if you recorded yourself giving a really detailed explanation in a really sexy voice, you'd make millions. Horny alone are an unexploited market. I see. Oh, looks like my ride is here.
You're right.
Yep, my brother-in-law came to look for me.
Is it alright to ask that from him?
It's okay. I've known him since preschool.
It just so happened that he got married to my sister.
Hey Dorothy,
You need a ride?
can you drop me by 3rd Street?
Sure, it's on the way.
Yay, I'll take your offer then. Bye, honey.
Later, Jill. Take care. The street seems noisy. Oh, a client. Hello, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get? Such a small yet comfortable place. What is this? What is this? Question mark indeed. Oh. Lippy? And eyeliner. Wait. You are more gender ambiguous than I initially gave you credit for, did I? What is this exactly? Question. Steve Buscemi, how dare you? This is Queen Buscemi, you know? They're definitely not Buscemians. No. Truly an oasis of spiritual drinks in the midst of the suburban desert. A place where lost and corrupt souls can gather and forget their troubles for a while. A nest where everyone from the most pathetic scum to the vilest tragedy can just sit to kill their insides. Truly a real persona non grata. That's Latin for mysterious place, by the way. I'm so smart and philosophical. Alright. Got ourselves a persona non grata. What will you have then? 17. Excuse me? I said 17. 7 plus teen. What does that mean? What does it mean to you? Just to be sure. 17 is about the drink you want, right? Only if you want it to be. I'm gonna do like 17 ingredients. There's nothing that's called 17. Okay, let's start looking. 1, 3, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 4. What's that? 3, 6, 10. No. 10. 10. 5, 5. That's 10. I could add tons of commentary into something, couldn't I? 10, 10, 2, 4 optional. I could make a double. Sour, manly, sobering. Sobering. 3, 6 optional. 10, 1, 2, 3, 4. 6, 9, 10. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No. Sad. I'm too bad at math for this, come on. 10, 5, 10, 20. 5, 10, 1, 7, 18. What's this? 5, 10, 18. I am losing my grip on math. Four of each. That's 12. No. 4 times 5? Okay, going back to the original plan. Maybe not a gut punch, maybe a fluffy dream. You know what? You get a fluffy dream. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2. It's 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Aged. Mixed. Okay, explain. The total of ingredients here adds up to 17. Beautiful. And what brings you here, Mr. I'm Armandio. Virgilio Armandio. See, I introduced myself using the Asian order because that's a lot more polite. Right. And I came here looking for an otherworldly experience. I was passing by and saw this place is called Valhalla. I want to see the souls of resting warriors, the wounded spirits of noble souls. Kill him. The Golden Hall, full of never-ending banquets, the lively Valkyries looking over them. We have some arcade machines on the corner. Send him to the underworld. The question mark is why I should continue this conversation. No, you're taking me too literally. You see, I'm being poetic. I'm giving a mystical air to a mundane affair. I wanted to see drunk people. I wanted to see waitresses and food. Ah, yes. Valhalla. I wanted to see the bar in all of its decadent glory. Well, you're out of luck. Today's been quite the slow day. Not that I'm very surprised, given how things have been going in the streets, though. Humans are a nasty bunch, that much is true. Making a ruckus, coming at each other. But that's to be expected from the only mammal to kill its own. Is that true? I'm no zoologist, but I'm pretty sure that's not the case. Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh yeah? Then give me an example, non-zoologist bartender. It's not even remotely true. Okay. There was a part of me entertaining that like, oh, maybe the game's right. But no. I don't think humans evolved to kill their own as their distinct trait. Like I said, I don't know the exact details. I just know that isn't right. If memory serves. Once a lion takes over a pride, every cub born from another lion is killed or something. He takes over a pride. You can't take over pride. Pride isn't a tangible thing. It's a month. You need to stop making things up, non-zoologist bartender. But going back on topic, you know what the number 17 means? The atomic number of chlorine?
No, and Chloe is a name, not a number, you know.
The group where halogens are in the periodic table.
Stop making up words like halogens, periodic, and table.
Okay then, I give up.
17 is us.
Huh? Every human has 17 pairs of chromosomes. That number is the whole foundation of it. It's 23. What is? Humans have 23 pairs of chromosomes, not 17.
Well, they're both primal numbers, it's the same idea.
Primal. You want anything else?
I'd like a single plum floating in perfume served in a man's hand.
I should have seen this shit coming. You know what? Okay. Yeah.
Didn't.
Wait, you did?
Enjoy. I will. I'll drink this some perfume.
You don't really have to.
Yeah, that'd be silly. You win this round, bartender. Hey, bartender. Have you ever thought about death?
How? What if we're already dead? Both of us?
What?
What tells you I even existed before I entered that door?
How can you assure me that this reality is real, and that we are not in fact in heaven or hell or
what if everything up to this point is just some stupid story written by an unemployed 20-something in his room? Much to think about. I could punch you to make you feel reality. I don't care about any of that, actually. This reality's real for me, and that's all that matters.
Such a close-minded way of seeing things.
You need to get away from the factual facts. Open your mind to things beyond your reach. You'll never reach enlightenment if you don't start. The habanera has started. It means the twilight of the gods in German, by the way. Noodles.
Oh, you're on your own, bartender. Enjoy your new world order.
Oh, you're one of those. A couple nearby cars exploded, it seems. Oh hell. Let me take a look out the window. Be careful. I see lots of flashes in the distance. Most likely gunshots. Jill, come here a sec.
What?
About 5 gigabytes of reports. 5 GB? Of reports proving that several White Knight squads have been used to cover. Illegal actions were released to the public by an unknown anarchist group. We're receiving reports of several units going rogue, and using their weapons to hunt down anyone they find on the street. Several counter-terrorism forces from neighboring cities have been dispatched in order to subdue the crazed units after a plea from the Vice President. We're still waiting for a declaration from Zaibatsu Corp's CEO on the subject, but until then, things are ugly in and outside of that bank, it seems. I'd recommend you stay here tonight. It's too dangerous to even think about going outside. What if they break in? They won't. Even then, the bar has quite the security system. And I'll be here to protect you, as an added bonus.
Yeah, I guess I'll stay tonight.
Does kind of... I'll get you the spare mattress I have. You mind sleeping in my office? No, I guess it's fine. But
let's hope everything gets sold by the morning. I'll have Zenkanto on hand, just in case. Zenkanto.
the metal bat with nails? Ah, I see.
Old mate, there's nothing it can't bash. Say Jill 4. Oh! Say Jill 4. Hope everything's better by tomorrow. Sleep tight, I'll protect you. Cute. The story seems to be like either reaching a climax or a like conflict point. I want to keep going. It's now safe to keep playing. Huge if true. Rise and shine. Oh, good morning. Oh. Oops, I accidentally related. It's 11 AM though. That's morning for me on the weekends, and any other day. How's everything outside? Still noisy. The forces have been deployed to take care of most of them at least. How so? Zaibatsu Corp's president is pleading with anyone to stop the rogue White Knights. Neighboring city forces were deployed quickly and have subdued most of the opposition. There have also been reports of White Knights just freezing, like they were petrified somehow. Make it sound like some god suddenly decided to put everything in place. Well, I'm just glad no bullets were flying in and out of the whole building. Sure, there's still some bad apples out and it's not really safe yet, but it was worse last night. There also seems to be a civilian force lynching any White Knight they spot. So not only are the White Knights a problem, regular folks are on edge too. I wonder if Sei is okay. Should we be worried about Jill? That kid knows how to take care of himself. I'm sure that whatever it is that he's doing is safe. Dare I say even safer wherever he is than here. I sure hope so. Are we going to work today? Nah, things are too nasty right now. Let's take Sunday off. Oh, alright. Say, you want me to help you get to your apartment? Actually, yeah, I'd appreciate that. Okay then, let me lock things up and we'll go. We'll grab something for lunch on the way. Sounds good. We date! And here we are. Home sweet home. Thanks a lot. Hey boss, wanna hang out for a bit? Yeah, grab a beer, chill out for a bit. Mostly a thank you for helping. Well, I don't have much to do anyway, so yeah, sure. I did tell you you should invite me to your apartment sometime, didn't I? Oh yeah, you did. What worries me a bit is that beer always leads to something else. To more beer? I was gonna say to one of us going through the Spanish announcers table. But I think we're safe here. Come on in then. Excuse me. Wilma? Sorry, I don't smoke. Don't mind me though, smoke if you wanna. Thanks. Say, how's the chilly weather treating you? It gets cold from time to time, but nothing the kotatsu and the heater can't fix. Oh right, boss. You're not very good with the cold, are you? You know it. You didn't bring a jacket here either. Yeah, I left it at home when going to the bar yesterday. They about to like cuddle? This is cuddle behavior, right? This is cuddle coded. Gosh, it sure is cold. It wasn't that cold and I didn't expect to spend the night at the bar. Would you like a sweater or something? Oh, don't mind me. I insist. I have this hoodie from some time ago and it was too big for me. No, that's even nicer than cuddle. I'm sorry. Dressing someone in an oversized hoodie is
Noises. Why buy it then? It was dirt cheap. Right. Wait, where'd you get this one? Don't know, some flea market ages ago. What? Nothing. It's just like one I had many years ago. What happened to it? Too much use? It just ripped. I see. You can keep it if you want. I never use it anyway. We'll see. Come to think of it, how old are you, boss? I'm eternally 17. Uh-huh. Fair enough. 17 plus how much? 17 plus I'd have to cut your tongue if you knew. Alright. Let me go change into something more comfortable. Take your time. Internally 76. Oh, 4. Cute. Say, Jill, there's a blue-eyed massive black fur glaring in my general direction. Oh, it's just 4. He's just wary of any new visitors. Cats will be cats, I guess. He'll warm up quickly though, just give him time. He's unusual looking. Blue eyes on a black cat. They usually have green. Yeah, weird, huh? Robot cat. At first I thought they were like that because he was small, but they never changed. You have any pets, boss? Back at home we had a bear. Oh, wait, what? Good old Bosco. He kept intruders away better than any dog. Right. Oh, that's so cute. This picture here isn't something you see every day. What? Me taking such a sappy pic? No, a framed picture on printed paper. So vintage. Who are these? That's, the one on the right is Lenore, my ex-girlfriend. One on the left is Gabrielle, her sister. Huh. Is this pic recent, or? It's hella awe. Actually, that one's from 3 to 4 years ago. You look exactly the same. I'm only 27. What do you expect? That's why they say kids are the ones that get old. Huh? Kids are the ones that get old? I thought it was recent, because you don't usually see people displaying pictures of their exes so openly. Let alone a printed and framed one. Did you two break up on good terms then? You even hesitated a bit when calling her your ex. Oh. Let's just say that everything ended with both of us saying mean things. Me storming out of her house, breaking a couple of things on the way out. We never broke up formally. I guess I still have feelings for her. I just went away, haven't said a word since. Really? It's hard to picture you doing such a thing. You look so happy in the pic. So happy? I have a pic out like this though. I just couldn't get my mind off something that Alma said to me. About missing having the warmth of someone else pressed against your side. Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs. Putting your head in their chest, listening listening to their breathing as they pet your head. Dozing off knowing that they're watching you, protecting you. I don't know, it felt nostalgic, then miserable. I'll just put this away. I've been meaning to apologize, but I feel like it's too late now. Whenever I go out, there's this fear in the back of my head that I'll meet her in the street. Just don't know if I could face her again, let alone talk to her. I'd be a mess. Never too late. It's never too late to apologize, Jill. Maybe. What's that on the table? Looks like an envelope. It's nothing. Now please give that to me. But alright. I saw nothing, don't worry. Anyway, let's grab some beers. Guide me. Damn, you have lots of beer. Sorry. Beer so far. It's a drinking minigame? Shine Spark out. Kiramiki. Ah. Right, Shine Spark. Right. Damn, you have lots of beer. Well, the BTC gives me discounts and a point card I can use every time I buy their alcohol. With that, beer is actually the cheapest drink I can get. Is there any difference between the drinks at the bar and these? The drinks at the bar are more addictive, powerful, flavorful, and also stronger than the ones they sell in stores. Besides, the one in the bar is more of a double IPA. This one's more of Pilsner. Pilsner? I don't know how to say words. In English, please. This one's lighter in color and lighter in flavor. Dunno, it doesn't taste like a lighter to me. Is this one made with that, what was the name of the base liquid used at the bar? Neutrogenic dichometrical lidogenol. NDL. Drink. I almost missed out on drinking. Yay! We had a bit. It was a supplement or something, right? It was an experimental fluid they crafted to replace water when the Maiden Kiss polluted water supplies. The Maiden Kiss? The effects of pollution turned out to be temporary, so NDL never went into mass production. But the BTC still commissioned it for use in bars. And is this one made with it? Let's see. Yeah, here it is, near the end. NDL and cornstarch. Thickener in my beer? Alright. This. Chug, 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 chug. I mostly want to see what happens if I get, like, a little bit fuzzy, you know? Cornstarch. Serves as a stabilizer if I remember correctly. I need it for packaged drinks. I see. I just realized something. What? You're a nerd, Jill. Guilty as charged. Choke, 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 choke. There's my alcohol collection if you feel like getting anything else. Those bottles over there. Can't afford a fancy fridge or whatever for them. Oh, thank you for the zippy, yeah. So I have to put them in plain sight. I'm guessing if some authority on alcohol came in here, he'd stab me for crimes against beverages or something. Anyway, many of them are still drinkable. I could get you some of the absinthe I brought to the bar if you want. I'm not an Oscar Wilde kind of person, sadly. I'm more of a Theodore Roosevelt girl. No, gross. I don't know anything about Teddy Roosevelt. But Oscar Wilde was... okay, a little bit bougie as hell, but... I don't know. Being openly gay when... and then, like... accidentally shooting yourself in the foot by... trying to sue someone for libel, and then they use the libel case to demonstrate to the court that you are in fact a homosexual, so you go to prison. I think he, like, spent most of his time in France, actually. Yeah, no, never mind. He spent way too much time in France. France and the UK. SMH. Sorry. Just dumps the Oscar Wilde lore in. I have a teddy bear in my closet, but I don't think you can drink it. No, that's what wait, you do? I'm not ashamed of Dr. Fluff, but it just so happens I have a cat. France. So true. And I don't want the bear's filling spilled all over the place. Oh. Anyway, beer's fine, don't worry. If you say so. What happens if I drink them all? You reckon she gets upset? Like, the hell? Where my beer at? Okay, 5 is a healthy amount of beer. And by that I mean like possibly excessive. Depends on your body. Where did that collection come from anyways? Calling it a collection is too generous, I think. Got it from my grandpa. He made a will where the only thing stipulated was that I got them. That's sweet. I've already downed some of it over the years though. Half of them have colored water instead of alcohol. Guess you need to be an expert or something to notice the difference. Yeah, I make sure the water's the right color though. Bottom line, if you want to taste anything from it, let me know. You're too kind. On a side note, it surprises me you kept that poster of me in the room. And even more that you hung it in plain sight. When I gave it to you, it was more or less a joke, you know? Does it make you uncomfortable? If it doesn't make you uncomfortable, why would it make me uncomfortable? My own face. Still wondering why you did it though. Aside from filling an empty spot on the wall, I don't really know. But it was funny too. Guess it's like if someone gave you, I don't know, a dildo-shaped trophy or something, and you had it there as a conversation starter. Although no one comes here anyways, so it's kind of pointless. What? New steamy nights of passion? Not since a year ago, I think. And I'd rather not talk about what happened then. Did someone hurt you? Because if they did, I can go dish out the pain. Nah, nothing of the sort. A different kind of mess. Uncomfortable mess. And not being able to have sex for reasons mess. Glad to know you have my back though. That's what friends are for. Wait, you talk about the poster and compare it to having a dildo-shaped trophy. Did you just call me dildo face? That's what friends are for. Hey Jill, where'd you get that black four ball? Well, as with any black cat or a house cat in general, he's actually a stray. I found him in the alleys near the building, not long after I moved here, I think. Ah, I see. It's quite the sight though. He was cornered by all these dogs, but they were keeping their distance. He was holding his ground, hissing and scratching as much as he could. There was a fried chicken bucket nearby that had some rainwater in it, so I threw the water over the dogs. They ran and I figured the cat's mum would be nearby, so I left. Then I noticed people looking in my direction as I walked. Turned out the little shit started following me. Aww. So you brought it home. At first, I wanted to see if I could find him a new home, but having him welcome me whenever I came back was just too much for my heart, so he ended up staying. It was destiny, though. When he came, he was so cute though, not like the fat mess that's sleeping on the table. Hey, you're not a spring chicken yourself, you know. Oh, shit. I actually did that in front of someone else. Oh. Anyway. Don't anyway me. Do you normally speak for your cat like that? Maybe. I wonder if Jill's alright. You worried about him? You make it sound like I'm some emotionless robot. You could be hard to read. I wouldn't worry about Jill so much though. There's 3 things I know for certain about him. First, he can take care of himself. Second, you can sincerely trust him. And third, he absolutely hates bell pepper. Whoa. Jill law dropped. Almost relatable. I think I enjoy bell pepper though. Like, I used to hate it, but... And I guess I still am, like, not the biggest fan of it in stir fries. But then again, I've had it... seen him even reject food that has come in contact with it. Whoa. Man, what a baby. Unless he's allergic or something. He's not. Man, what a baby. How did you meet such a guy? He showed up in the door of the bar. He what? Well, shortly after the whole incident with Robert and the levitation potion. Right, levitation potion. It was a slow day and he just showed up at the bar. I offered him a drink, but he said he didn't have money. I couldn't leave him alone, so I pretty much gave the drinks for free. And after a couple, he broke down crying. Huh? I don't know what he did, but he was really, really regretting it. He wanted a second chance or whatever, and I told him if he could wash himself, I'd find him a job. And I'll be damned, he looked totally different the next day. Damn. I tried and failed to find out anything about him, so I decided to take him at face value. I judge him from what he did as an employee. And aside from the occasional sudden escapade, he's been as loyal gets. I return the favor in kind, covering his ass from time to time, sometimes literally. What surprises me is that you took him in so easily. I can take care of myself, and I always kept an eye on him. And besides, after the whole Robert thing, I couldn't ignore someone that desperate so easily. I see. You made the bar more lively yourself, you know. How so? Well, with the regulars you burned, of course. Like that blunt titty hacker. Who doesn't love hacking titty? Whoa. No, 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 not what I can't remember her name. Alma? I was gonna say Armitage. Well, she's hot, I'll give her that much. She's also a nice person in general, but damn, she's hot. You alright, Jill? Yeah, why? It's weird to see you say so openly that someone's hot. What? Even you can see she has a hot body, boss. You'll find no objections here. I mean, I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about taking her to her room. Jill, you sure you aren't drunk? Okay. I am. I mean, I'm sure I'm not, I mean... But those are thoughts I leave to myself. I don't think I could handle her in a relationship. She has weird standards. That, and she's as straight gets. She's still a lovely person, though. That she became a regular is a blessing. Any regular is a blessing when you get down to it. There's also that sex worker robot girl. Ah, Dorothy. She intrigues me, though. I've seen lots of sex workers over the years, and she seems pretty giddy. It's not that she likes her job, but rather she takes to it with such childish excitement. I didn't notice that too. But then again, Lilum can be weird. You think? Lilum operate in some really foreign logic. I mean, they don't really share our fear of mortality. Even if their bodies are destroyed, their minds are already backed up in the collective source. If they lose an arm, they can reattach it or replace it. Depending on the circumstances, they might not even feel pain at all. It's not like they hadn't attained human-like emotions like fear or love, but they are different. Like a different culture, if you must. I didn't see it that way. Aside from that, Dorothy is a DFC-72. It's a social interactions model or something. Lilum get positive reinforcement straight from their bodies if they're fulfilling their main purpose, so... I'm guessing she gets a built-in push whenever she's in a meaningful or challenging social interaction. That is interesting. The name Lilum is a bit weird though. It is? You'd expect them to be called bots or dolls, but Lilum doesn't convey the image of automaton. Just a tip, bots and dolls are considered slurs. Thought is akin to calling. Whoa. Thanks for the advice. That aside, do you know why they're called Little? As far as I know, because they all come from a bigger AI called Lilith. Of course. I see. And Lilim are Lilith's offspring in Jewish folklore. Should have seen this. Should have seen this. Oh, cool. Hey, speaking of names, why don't you like being called by your full name? I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't act stupid. Back when you first transferred, I called you Julianne and you almost tore me a new one with your glare. See? Like that. It's no big secret, but it's one of those things that feels silly when you say it out loud. Okay, I'm gonna drink one more drink. Because if I am drinking 6, then I have left a half dozen for my boss. Try me. Well, did you ever watch Model Warrior Julianne? Not all of it, but my little sister's a big fan of the reruns. Back when I was in elementary school, I was a huge fan of the show. I had everything, from the dolls to the costumes and the lunchboxes. It didn't help that it was one of those shows that got scrapped literally everywhere. Strapped. Got strapped literally everywhere. I saw a couple episodes once. They were really nice. It was beyond nice. The show's about a model who can transform into an armor-clad magic knight. She fights demons born from the greed and vanity. How the show presented Jules hating her job because it invited enemies. And yet still found solace in trying to be a role model. While the main character wasn't a kid, Julianne was an adult that became younger when transformed. I'd say it was a pretty ambitious kids show, even by today's standards. Just the fact her enemies were literally issues dealing with beauty standards of body image. Challenging as fuck. Interesting. What, you got excited there? And that's the problem. Back then I was obsessed with Jules. I sang the songs, dressed like her, I could even recite full chapters. Something tells me you still can. That's beside the point. It was nice when I was in elementary school, but then I went to middle school. And what a surprise, tweens are jackasses. They went out of their way to tease me about the things I did back then. I don't hold it against Jules. I always hold my grudge against those fuck jobs. Fuck jobs. Sounds rough. You know how most girls worry about their thighs at that age? I worried about jerkasses singing the theme tune of the show mocking me. Anyways, every time someone calls me Julianne or Jules, I instinctively react negatively. Pavla would be proud of me. Aww. I never talk about it because I find the whole thing too silly in retrospect. And yet, it affects you even today. There's nothing wrong with it though. It's actually kind of reasonable. I sure hope so. Come to think of it, what kind of kid were you, boss? When I was a toddler, I was the kind to always fight with kids bigger than me. Then puberty happened and I became the Merriam-Webster definition of shallow jerkwad. Around the time I turned 16, I realized what an idiot I was and went on to become who I am today. And the less I talk about those years from 12 to 15, the better. Fair enough. Say boss, how do you like them men? What? 2D. 2D men. 2D. Yeah, I don't mind anything as long as it's cute or 2D. How about you? Back in high school I liked them funny. In college I liked them successful. After a while I just wanted them stable and now... I don't know. I stopped caring about them being funny. My high school boyfriend started conflating cheering me up with mocking me when I'm down. I also stopped caring about them being successful. I realized half the time they had no qualms about cheating with me or on me. And I stopped caring about them being stable. I realized they were the kind of person I was trying not to become. Not become stable. There was this guy who became so obsessed with holding a stable job that he hated. He just started being physically ill. Not only that, last time I managed to get some, I ended up throwing the guy out. He took incredible offense with how I smoked on the bed after sex. The bed could catch fire, you know? Not you too. I kinda envy Alma for that. At least when she dumps a guy, it's for less petty reasons. Are you okay? I'm fine, it's just... It all boils down to the fact that I can't get my mind off Lenore lately. She was all of what I just said. She made me laugh, she had a good position and was stable. She was also smart, caring, and why can't I get my mind off the whole thing? It's maddening. Maybe I should go and apologize? Maybe I should. Maybe that will make me rest easier at night. Get my mind off things for a while. I don't even care about going back to her, but... Ugh. Hey Jill. Have you tried thinking about clothes and four? Clothes for four? Clothes for... Listen, I know how you must feel. No, you can't let all of that cloud your senses. Next time you feel overwhelmed by those thoughts, try distracting yourself. Like with saying, thinking what kind of clothes you can put on for. Yeah. You know, boss, I'm a bit curious about your circle of friends. What kind of people do you have in it? Keep in mind, you're included in this circle too, so any insults you hurl will apply right back to you. Anyway, I have this friend I've known for a long time. Red-headed, glasses-wearing gun nut called Iris. The one you called for the helmet thing? That one. She's managing a BTC bar in Panama right now, if I remember correctly. She's managing a bar too? I got the idea from her, actually. Oh. It's called N1RV Nirvana. If you thought this city was dangerous, you should see the people she has to deal with there. Piracy ain't nothing to fuck with. And means it's an annex to another business. Oh, and means it's an annex to another business. What else does she do there? I think the bar was originally her hotel's bar. She moved the bar to its own building elsewhere and opened Nirvana B in the hotel instead. Weird decision. I believe she said she wanted a place away from the noisy rich tourists that go to the hotel. So that bar is her woman cave. Woman cave. That aside, let's see. Friends. Guess there's also my little sister, but that's a given. Oh, there's also my old partner from when I was with the Neo San Francisco police force. No! Good old Lexi. Should give her a call sometime. Wait, you're in the what? I've done lots of things, Jill. I spent a short time collaborating with the police force, being a wrestler, an MMA fighter, chimney cleaner, lumberjack, pet shop attendant, corporate mascot. Corporate what? I still see my face on some websites from time to time. Anyways, aside from you, Jill, my sis, Iris, and Lexi, I guess there's a lot of people that don't want to see me in harm's way. Mostly because they're the ones that want to hurt me. What about you? I guess I have acquaintances here and there. Back at home in college I went out a lot. But it felt more like going out was the pleasure, rather than the people involved. Aside from you and Jill, my closest friend since moving here is Alma. Oh, and Dorothy. I mean, sure, there's always 4, but that cat's a hermit that refuses to go out. And you know, he's a cat. Hey, a cat's fine too, you know? Hey boss, What will you do when the bar closes? I don't know. Maybe I'll take a friend's offer working with her. I was also thinking about going back home and helping with things there. Cats, am I right? So true. Oh, ew. Maybe going traveling for a while? I see. Oh, but don't worry. Bureaucracy's slow as fuck, so they won't close the bar for quite a while. Better enjoy being there while you can. Yeah, maybe. Will you be visiting me in whatever bar I end up working in? I have a bone to pick with the guy that supervises the bar and planning to get you transferred to. I go there even though I have virtually no reason to. With you there, I'd have something pleasant to look forward to. You're sending me to someone you have problems with? If I have to trust another bar owner, certainly him. He's actually a pleasant boss from what I've seen. The fact that he and I have a tendency to go at each other's throats is an unrelated matter. I'll trust you on that one then. Don't worry. Maybe I can get you a bracelet made out of wood pieces from the bar's counter or something. Oh, wait, she knows? We'll see. Hey, I'll tell you what. When the bar closes, let's both take a vacation. Go on a trip. That'll clear your mind a bit. Yeah, maybe. Cute. Oh, this is the view from my balcony? Chapter 2 Amaga. The electricity bill will be sent out on the 24th. Make sure you have 8K. 8,000 on the 24th. Jill is curious about the rumor she saw. Getting one will prevent her from becoming too distracted. All boss left the hoodie anyway. Chapter 2, right? Okay, this is a good place to leave it. I will save here. Save. Here I was, thinking we were really far through it. Incorrect. Oh, thank you for the kindness of Parson. Okay. Let's call it a night. Oh my gosh. Oh, I've got 2K. I can probably make another 6K in 4 days. Good night, y'all. It was a great time. I'm glad you think so. I enjoy this game a lot. Like, the stories are so interwoven. It's really well written. Have a good weekend, y'all. I hope you get some time to rest or to do something fun. No, thank you, Repulsive, for the kindness too. Oh, I'll be back next week. We'll hang out then. Till then, good night.